It's me, Magical Princess, Angel of Justice, protector of the peace-loving planet of Rabufru, at your service! Hi, everyone! I see Akane, Exodus, Zin, and BC Window. Welcome, everybody! Yay! I'm managing to stream more than twice in a week, I guess. Yeah, because my last stream was last Friday. Yay! So, today I'm just gonna be working on random Magical Princess Sky stuff. I didn't really have a plan when I planned this stream yesterday. I just knew I needed to stream, or I wanted to stream also. So I have a few different options that I've pulled up, and I guess I'll just bounce between them and just kind of go from there. Green Demand is asking, am I late? No, you're right on time! I'm just giving my intro speech about what I'm working on today. Good to see you, Green Demand! Yay! Hi! Yes, you are lucky! Alright, so... yeah, I didn't really think about what I was actually going to work on. I just opened 3 of, like, my most recent art pieces, and I don't know. So I'm just gonna, I guess, share them and then just start working on one and then bounce between them, I think. Akane says, Exodus was the one who told me about the stream. I didn't even know. Glad, honestly, I remember the weekly streams. Yes, I'm having a stream on Friday like I used to as well. So that one will be super fun. I'm going to try to stream as long as I can on Friday as like a holiday event. So it starts at 11 a.m. EST. I put the GMT time on the announcement for it, which is in my like community tab on my page if you want to see when that is. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing art requests, which I know that a lot of you have been requesting for me to bring back, so I thought as a holiday gift to everybody, I'll draw whatever you want, family friendly of course. So I'll be drawing characters, your OCs, your favorite animals, maybe even people's pets, I don't know, candy canes, whatever. So I'll spend a lot of time just working on everyone's art requests. I also got myself a game I've had my eye on for a while as a Christmas present to myself, which is called Koi Farmer, and it seems like a very slow and cozy game, so I'll probably be chatting a lot during it because you have to wait in between breeding cycles for your koi fish to see what kind of colorations and spots and things they'll get. So I thought that would be fun since I've had my eye on it for a while, and it was only $3, so I'm going to play that for a little while and chat. And I was thinking about maybe doing some, like, Christmas caroling? I don't know. We'll see if I feel up to karaoke that day. I was also thinking about doing some traditional art. I have to make some Christmas cards, traditionally with watercolor and gold leaf, and I thought it could be fun if we did them together. So that would be kind of like my baking streams, where it's Allie's hands working, and I'll just be chatting, that kind of thing. So that could be something that we do. We'll see. I'm gonna just try to have a whole festive day. Okay. Let me read the chat. I'm sorry, I was just yammering. Green Demand says, guys, you have no idea how much has changed since the last time I was here. I became a lead artist for a game. A lead artist for a Roblox game that I'm a huge fan on, working on the 3rd game. Oh, it flashed for a second. Oh, okay. Working on the 3rd game of the series, find the Loxel's rehydrated. Could such a challenge, she could show it because a bunch of them are inspired by her art. Yeah, that sounds cool. Send me some screenshots of the game. I would love to see it, and congrats on your new gig. That's super exciting. Akane says lead artist, that's awesome. And Akane also says drawing requests. I love those streams. I'm so glad. Hopefully I got your tone of voice right with that one. Yeah, I thought you would be extra excited, Akane. If for some reason you can't show up, leave a comment somewhere on my page and I'll still draw your request so you can see it later. Green Demand says, I've never been to an art request stream. I haven't been doing them that much for the last year and a half, but I used to do them once a month. But it was mostly only for my Patreons, but then sometimes I would open it up to just anybody. And yeah, so basically I just doodle things that people want me to draw. You know, a lot of people have favorite characters, or they'll send me an email with a picture of their OC in it. You know, some people ask me to draw certain flowers, that kind of thing. And I just kind of doodle them all on one big sheet. I'll show you my last one since it's still on my computer. This one was for my 3-year VTubing anniversary party. I'll get it up, just give me a second. I don't know why this is so hard for me. Why am I so technology illiterate? Alright, there we go. Alright, so this was the one for my 3-year anniversary. So we have, I'll create a new layer and kind of circle different things on here. We have an OC here of one of our followers, and another one here. I have a lot of fun drawing people's OCs. And then we have some fan art. We have Sayaka from Madoka Magica, Sailor V before she becomes Sailor Venus. Another fan art, oops, I'm just like covering her mouth with duct tape accidentally. Inna from a web series. I've only watched the first episode, it was very trippy. I didn't know what was happening. I appreciated the art though. And then Nana, I think her last name is Osaka? The rock star Nana. I should know her name better because I've read probably like 1/4 of the manga and watched quite a bit of the anime, but I just know them both as Nana. Like, I don't know their last names. And then I have somebody requested, which I always love, is me to draw one of my own characters, and of course draw myself, as well as my spore creation, which we dubbed the Tadpole Kitten. So this was the last doodle stream, but sometimes I do more, depending on how many people are watching. So if it's a big stream, then I could fill like 3 of these. Okay, I'm gonna X that out instead of saving it, because that'd be tragic. Akane says, I remember every month you would ask me for something to draw, and I loved it so much. I still have some of your art you drew for me saved. Oh, good, I'm glad. Exodus says, I was exactly trying to write a story for my MCOC. I still need to design. Done, but I have an idea for the whole story. If you want me to share some of it without trying, hit the YouTube message limit. You can split up the messages. That'd be fine with me. In the chat. Everyone in the chat usually loves to swap stories about their OCs anyway, which makes me happy. I love that we're a creative bunch. Tadpole Kitten! Yay! I'm glad that you remember it's in. Connie says, not sure if I made it that stream, but I am 100% sure Arn requested Inna. Yes, I believe it was Arn. Green Demand says, Tadpole Kitten mentioned! Best Allie Cinematic Universe character by far! Yeah, I love Tadpole Kitten. In fact, I can bring Tadpole Kitten to this stream. Oops. Where is... They moved my stuff around in here. Items? Yeah, there we go. Yay! Yay! I don't know where to put it. Oops. Okay. I don't know if it can, like, sit on top of my hand to... I was gonna say my hand to sat instead of Santa hat. Yeah, it happens sometimes. For me, I just get words mixed up. Maybe it can sit on top of my... Let's see. I kind of like that placement for it. Okay. Now I gotta get everything back up so I can see the chat. Oh, and I got an email to check, it sounds like, so let me do that. Akane says, oh yes, Allie, you're like the magical goddess, so I must ask you to review this one magical girl show that I want to watch. It's not like other shows, and I want to know your thoughts first. Maho Sojo ni Akogorete, gushing over magical girls. Is it good? So, I have not tried that one because I know that it's ecchi or farther than that, and I just personally don't watch that kind of stuff. It's just for me, and especially with magical girl stuff. Magical girls are supposed to be young usually, unless, you know, they're older, which is fine too, but for me, I don't like mixing the two. I mean, it's fine for other people if they do watch it. Maybe somebody else can give you a review on it. I just saw that that's what it was about, and I was like, oh, okay. That's not gonna be for me this time. But there are 3 other really good magical girl stuff that came out this season. Now, I haven't finished them. I did give some recommendations when they came out. Hopefully we'll have some more magical girl stuff next season. So, unfortunately I can't give much information on that one. Green Demand says, I've never watched Magical Girl, just like hanging out with you guys. I love the art, of course. Yay, that makes me happy. Tadpole kitten hairpin reel. Green Demand says, ticks me like. I feel like if it was a tick, it would be on my skin instead of just, like, dangling on my hair. Unfortunately, it's more like lice in this case. Which is worse. Gross. Alright. Thanks, King. Alright, I'm going to share Green Man's art. Just give me a second to get a screenshot of it all. I've never seen the Roblox game that you're talking about, but these designs are really interesting. I like that they're all very diverse aesthetics. Okay, let me open new one of these and crop this. I'm gonna put it on the screen in just a moment. I'm gonna crop out Green Demand's email address in case they don't want that shared. Size. The man. Okay, about to put it up on. Oop. Screen, hopefully. My technology skills are really struggling today. What's up with that? Alright, here we go. Okie dokie. Here is Green Demand's Axolotl, a Roblox game that they are working as a lead artist on some sketches. This one is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the little eyes and face. Little, like, rainbow design on the cheek. Aww. These are so cute. Oh, this axolotl has a whole ship inside of it. That coral reef looks so good in, like, such small scale. You did a good job making that detailed and readable from a distance. These are so fun. A western axolotl. Soldier axolotl. Professor axolotl. I don't know what this one is, but it's very cute. Smiley face axolotl. Shovel and keys axolotl. Got taken out by the windmill axolotl. The cool axolotl. Glitchy axolotl. Got sucked into a black hole axolotl. I like this one a lot. I like how you did the art where you can see that it's slowly spaghettifying. It's great. Hold on. I gotta look at every single one, Green Man, and then I'll give you my favorite. Wow. Biblically accurate axolotl. Ooh. Y2K pop-up axolotl. This looks like art that I did when I was a kid in MS Paint. As in, like, with the MS Paint windows open, and I always put these on all of my art back then. It's like the little heart. I wonder if I have any on this computer. Like my old... I was doing commissions on Gaia online. They all have like this little heart thing going on in the pastel colors. I don't know if I do have any on here. I don't think so. I'll have to find those for y'all sometime to share. That one's super cute. Ooh! Glow-in-the-dark rock axolotl! I love fluorescing rocks. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna be hard to choose which one I like best. I'm obviously partial to Little Surprise Rainbow Axolotl. I love Y2K Axolotl. But from an art standpoint, I think I love spaghettiifying Axolotl best, honestly. It's just so cool. I mean, behold. I also love, like, the very simple color palette. It reads great from the distance. It's so fun. Is everybody else going to choose a favorite one? I'll leave it up for a second while I read the chat. Akane says, Lavender Axolotl. Green Man says, green pixelated one is Helper Axolotl, purple one is Neighbor Axolotl, windmill one is Obscured, cool one is Ice. Nice. Isla Spider, hello, welcome! Isla Spider's playing Minecraft while watching. Fun. Green Demand says, first pick has the axolotl that's palette is white and blue. Oh! Oh my gosh, you're right. It's not just something, it's not just blank. It looks like it cropped off. Let me go to my email and take a better look at it. Oh. I like like holy symmetry and the little gems going on either side of it. Very nice. So tell us about the game. How does it work? I love this one. She's so cute! Green Man says his name is Existence. He's so silly. Interesting. I like their names. This one is the favorite of Akane. Oh, Cotton Oxalotl. Alright, does kind of look like Puppy Cotton. That's cute. Cotton Cookie. Alright, trying to think what to work on. I could work on coloring some of this in. The background is really detailed, and I'm not looking forward to working on buildings, honestly, so I think I'll work on coloring some of the characters. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably not... Oh wait, no, I have to draw the background in full detail because I'm going to use it in one of the comic pages. Oh no! I can't just draw the buildings around the characters and forget about the gaps. I do have to draw all the details. Okay, well, characters first. Sometimes that makes it easier if I can see the end as soon. I wanted to give Carmelia a little bit of a different outfit. I wanted her to look like she had like a swimsuit on and a cute shirt over it instead. Because it is like a beach town, so that makes sense. See, I guess I used like a 30 round brush or something. Alice Price says I hate drawing backgrounds. Yeah, same! Okay. I'm gonna do a little doodle for what I might want it to look like. So let's pretend she's got like a top that goes underneath the shirt. And then we'll have to do a shirt for her, maybe like a off the shoulder, like a ruffly shirt. That's cute. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to backgrounds. I like drawing landscapes because they're very forgiving. I like drawing them because they're very forgiving. Akane, your wish is answered. She is in this image. He's taken a photo of the sea back here. I haven't picked a cute outfit for him yet. His legs are a little weird, so I gotta fix him up, but he is in this picture. Yay! This is going to be one of the inside cover images. Oops. Wrong one. Just trying to get back the background. Yeah, so this is going to be one of the inside cover images for Volume 8, and I have finished the other one because the background was much easier being a, like, landscape. Let me open it for you. I think I shared it on my last stream, but I don't know. Let's go pictures. PS store on. I'll put them side by side. This is going to be in the back, I think. And then that's going to be in the front. Oops. That's what I wanted. Okay. So they're both the same size now. So that's going to be in the front. That's going to be in the back. I kind of tried to, like, mirror all of the characters kind of the same. Akane says, finally my boy gets the respect he deserves. Eyeless Spider is Anise there. Chi mention! Anise is here. He's looking out at the ocean. I know the lines are pretty thin. Here, I can put them in black for better. So, Chi is here, Anise is here, and Storm is here. Most of you will probably say, unfortunately. And then obviously, Sky and Carmelia and Pepper are here. But I was uncertain about the boys' outfits, and so I didn't end up inking them yet, and I was unhappy with Carmelia's, so I think I'm gonna fix that first. Ow. X says my skills extend to drawing the smiling sun in the corner in the background. That's a cute thing. We need to bring that back, the smiling sun in the background. The pictures. Green Demand says Existence Axolotl, Rainbow Axolotl, Green Axolotl, Soldier Axolotl, Sheriff Axolotl, Cotton Axolotl, Misplaced Memory Axolotl, Scientist Axolotl, Helper Axolotl, Gaggle Axolotl, Black Hole Axolotl. Personal favorite is Dreamcore Axolotl or Y2K Axolotl. She called it. Aw, Dreamcore! That's so cute! I love that name. How fitting. So how does the game go, Green Demand? Like, how do the characters interact? I don't know much about Roblox, so you'll have to walk me through it. That's what it says. Boo, Storm. Green Demand said, what did Storm do, bro? He's just not very well liked by the fans of the manga. He's kind of like, jealous guy kind of vibes, I guess. He hasn't done anything, like, too horrible yet, but the fans of Magical Princess Sky don't like him very much. Which I think is funny. Maybe they can feel that I absolutely hate drawing his hair. Gosh. Akane says, at least it isn't Madrid. Akane says, I wake up every day and whenever I'm depressed, I become happier knowing I'm not that guy in Madrid. I'm glad that he can give you that much motivation. I'm also glad I'm not Madrid. But there he is, though. Ominously watching. I guess that means you don't want me to work on this comic book page today where Sky is fighting him, right? Yeah, I'll work on this one for now. You don't have to look at him. Isle Spider says yet ... France mention! Yeah, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna shut that down for now. Greedy Man says, point of the Axolotl game is to find silly axolotls by doing mini puzzles and challenging parkours. They all have a story and lore assigned to them. Oh, cute! So you have to find them while doing puzzle games and collect them for their lore. Aw, that's so cute! Akane says, only if Sky wins. If Madrid wins, then no thanks. Akane, Sky does win because she ends up punching him in the face. So that'll make you happy. Just like everybody wants to see happen to him. I was like, is this something that, like, magical girls shouldn't do? And then I was like, nah, she can do that. Oh, right, okay, so I have to fix Carmelia's outfit. Random Man says, guys, tell me the names so I can draw them in my interpretation because I know nothing about this thingy. Do you mean the Magical Princess Sky manga? I think I have a video, it was very soon after I began streaming where I did like a friend reveal stream, but it was basically just introducing the characters of the manga that I'm from. And it shows every character a little bit about them and some information. I think if you're looking to get caught up on what in the world we're talking about, that'd probably be a good video. But if you ever have any questions, just let me know too, like I can point out who everybody is. Like, we should know who this one is. This is me. Green Man says, exactly, tell me all their names so I can draw them. This is Carmelia. She's my friend in school. She has a lot of crushes. She lives in my dorm. She's great at doing her hair, and she loves hair bows and jewelry. Her mom is the army general. This is Pepper. She goes to my school as well and lives in the dorm with Carmelia and I. She's super sweet, gets good grades, but she has a protective side to her. She can get suspicious, and she's in training to do sword fighting right now. Let me get up. I had a good file of some of the characters I did last stream. I can show you a few more characters. I'll go back over these characters that you saw here since they'll be in color in this one too. Alright. Oops. Here, I'll write the names of these characters above them. This is Pepper! That's the friend, she's sweet and she's learning sword fighting, who lives in my dorm with me. This is Boy Crazy Carmelia. She probably wouldn't enjoy me saying that about her. This is me! In my normal girl form. So this is what I wear on a normal basis when I'm not being a magical girl. I wear a lot of pajamas to school because I have a hard time sleeping and I gave up getting dressed for school a long time ago. I just run to school in my pajamas. Since I live right on campus, it's pretty easy. This is classmate and all-around mysterious guy, Anise. And this is London, one of the enemies that I'm attempting to make friends with. This I haven't colored yet, but this is Storm. This is the guy that a lot of readers don't like. Alright, let me read the chat. I've fallen behind. Alice Spider says the magical girls in my story be killing people and overthrowing corporations. Yay! Overthrowing corporations! I think Sky can punch one guy. Okay, good. I'm glad I got the okay from you. Akane says, can you draw Chi first? Okay, will do. I will draw Chi just for you. Green Man says, I don't want to watch the video because I'll get spoilers. I just want names so I can draw them. Okay, perfect. Well, here's some names. There's more characters, but... Oh, I have the perfect thing for this, actually. I forgot that I did this. This is very helpful. Wait, I have the perfect thing. I made a list of all 20 characters with their names. I can't believe it. I forgot that I had this. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Sorry, and then I'll continue to write. Voila! Oops. There you go. There you go. See, that works! Can't believe I didn't think of that before. No spoilers, just names. Okay, more chat. Akane says he's the guy that is underrated and he like the best. Thank you. Greeny Man says, somebody write their names, I can copy and paste for a silly art piece. Yay! Well, there they are. Akane said, who's the one character that hides in her closet for the sake of just being there? Wasn't that London? Yeah, that was London. He was hiding in Carmelia's closet. I mean, weird toxic behavior, but I never said that the characters weren't toxic. He's a weirdo, but it's fun. I guess it's fine. Feel like York did it once. No, York knocked on her window to come and tell her that London was sad. Hello, welcome. Dodge says Jin. Dodge say Jin, I think. You don't even care about me. We breaking up. I don't know who you are, but welcome. So dramatic. I feel like I'm in a soap opera suddenly. Green Demand says, meow, 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 sadcatsong.mp3. Eyeless Spider says, niece. Oh, more chat! Oh my gosh, I've missed so many messages. I'm so slow at answering. Sorry, guys. Kane says, can she fit in the blank space there? Yes, he is going to get one of these. Do not fear. Every single character should hopefully get one of these. And let's see, who was supposed to be in the blank space? I guess it was supposed to be France. There was also the Queen I was thinking about. But all the characters should get one of these. These are like their updated, like, character things. I want to do stickers of every character. Hopefully every character. And standees potentially, but we'll see. There are... there are 20 characters, but you do not have to... You don't have to draw all 20. I'll say that, like, the main characters that show up in every chapter are, like, the first 10. So I'll just zoom into that, and hopefully you can read that better. There you go. Let's zoom in! Alice Spider says, London, my mentally insane, silly guy. Douglas Hindergraf says, I subscribe to you, I give you a like, I like your art. Thank you, and welcome! Kane says, I'm gonna rename all these characters with dumb names. Somewhere I have, this doodle that I did from years ago where I renamed all the characters silly stuff and gave them, like, funny, like, archetypes and stuff. Like, I think Sky was called, like, Little Bird, and Carmelia was called, like, Broom. I don't know. I think I named France Sad Boy. Oh, we got them! Okay, Kane's gonna give it to us. Alright, the first one is Madoka. The second one is Go to Sleep. The third one is Girl. Blonde Girl. Chi is God. 6, Anise is edgy. 7 is not edgy. 8 is Paris. That's pretty funny. 9 is mentally ill. We gotta add the mentally insane silly guy. 10 is Chio, but boy. Fortunately, I don't recognize Chio, but that's funny. Green Demand says, give Marla Undertale Yellow a space there. I don't know him yet. Nice. I will have to draw Chi, though. Here, I can draw him. He's gonna have one of these, but I thought a lot about each of these outfits while I was working on them. I think I'm gonna do this one of Chi first. How about that? So, first I'll fix his like, body, because this is not really what I want. So we'll, redraw him. Like the more correct angle. I'll give his head round shape and his nose. He looks very serious. He does some kind of serious stuff in this next volume, so Chi lovers will rejoice. He might seem like just a random side guy, but he actually has a place in the plotline. I feel like he should be looking up a bit more. Smaller. Oops. Green Man says, I'm gonna go quiet for a bit, gotta make some art pieces. Sure! Enjoy arting! Akane says, Chio is from Azu Manga Daio. Okay, I have heard of that, but I don't recognize the character. He's got a pretty cute side profile. He's like the only... Well, I guess with the exception of York, the only boy in the series that kind of has like a rounded eye shape. Yay, Chi! I want it to be clear that he's working on this camera. I'm definitely like, I can't stop making my characters kind of like muscular now. Like, I was working on this job for clients, I think it was like 2 years ago now, where every time I drew somebody, they had to tell me, they were like, it's gotta be more muscular, because it was like a shonen thing I was working on, and even the girls in the series were very muscular, and so I now just can't shake it. Everybody is muscular. But it got me the job doing the gymnastics thing, so I'm drawing a commissioned project for a lady who has a gymnastics like chapter book for little like younger kids series, and all of the kids in it are pretty muscular because they're gymnasts, right? And the adults too. And so it helps to know a little bit about drawing muscles, so I think that that's what got me the job with her, which is cool. And I have been enjoying, like, drawing Sky and, like, France and the other soldiers more muscular, because they should be more muscular anyway, so I got my worth out of that job, I think. Akane says, am I still Chi's #1 fan? I believe you are. Isla Spider says, Buff Sky! Buff Sky! Yeah, she's got some muscles. It's like, not that defined. This one I didn't do as good of a job on it, but she's supposed to have, like, a little bit more, you know, like, definition in, like, the shoulder muscle area kind of thing. But I'll have to go back and fix that. I've been trying, at least, to make her muscly like she deserves. Okay, still not really liking how I put his legs. I think it's because I put his torso pretty long. Let's erase that and start again. Maybe he should have like a stance. Like I should have him like he's putting his leg on like a rock or something to get like the perfect shot. I just feel like this is silly enough that he would definitely do it. He would look very epic up there. Hello, welcome Tara. Nice to see you. Kane says Buff Chi takes Sky to the gym once, and then she gets buffed. Exactly. What? No, I'm not gonna ban Tara. Tara did nothing. I honestly feel like I like that pose better, so we're just gonna leave it. He looks like the main character there. And he knows it. He's looking through the sight for his camera. Alright, now for what he would wear as an outfit. Any suggestions? He needs to look a little fashionable for this, just a little bit. And he's on vacation. He's in a seaside town. So we need to give him some clothes that work. Shorts, I guess. She is the main character. Alice Spider says, I just repaired the stairs to my house and a creeper blew them up. No! Oh no, Akane, are we starting with the song? Sans. Sans look again? I can doodle it. Here we go. Cargo shorts and pink slippers borrowed from Sky or Sans. There you go. You can spell today. M. Young says, can you do Bippity Boppity Boo makeup on me? Is that like what they do at Disney at the Bippity Boppity Boo thing when they like all the glitter and stuff? Unfortunately, I can't do makeup, but it'd be fun if I could. I have my sparkly wings. Maybe that'll impart some glitter. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. I can put those out for a while. Here you go. Put up this and... I don't know how the thing goes. It's like, maybe if I shake enough, some glitter on my wings will fall on you. How about that? Here. Alright, let's give Chi a different outfit. I think shorts, though. I think shorts work. He likes to wear shorts normally, so if he's on a beach vacation, he can wear, like, swim shorts or something kind of colorful, I think. Oops. Okay, so shorts. Actually, swim shorts have like a little hidden pocket for stuff. And I guess just like a normal t-shirt, maybe. Well, I don't know if that's fashionable enough. He's kind of like the least fashionable character, but... No, Tara hasn't done anything wrong, Akane! I don't even understand what you're talking about, ethos. I gave you the glitter. I don't know what else you want, Im Young. When people start asking very specific things like that, I get concerned. I also don't know how the people at Disney do it. I don't think I've ever had it done. Like, I used to go there a few times when I was a kid because I lived in Florida, so we got, like, the residence passes, and we would go there after hurricanes, you know, that kind of thing. Because, after the hurricanes, they would be, like, the only people around that had power, and also there was no lines, and all the rides were up and running. It was just maybe, like, you know, wet, like raining, but we had our special Disney ponchos, and that's what we did, and we just ran around in the rain, and it was especially entertaining in Epcot, since I wasn't very much like a ride person. I like to go to Epcot and like run around and pretend I was in each country, and it was especially convincing. I'm trying to give him sandals. I want to give him like Tevas, but I can't remember how the straps go. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Look up Tevas. I'm gonna give him these sandals, because I have seen... He just seems like a sandal kind of guy. If he wants to move around fast, he's gonna move around fast. He's not down with these flip-flops. Can't go fast in flip-flops. I also like Tevas. I think they're pretty practical. I don't like the ones that have the black bottoms, though, because they hurt my feet for some reason, but they have a new one called, like, Max Comf. I guess it's supposed to be, like, comfy, like, maximum comfy, but they shortened it, and it just sounds weird, but I do recommend those. They are, indeed, comfy. Okay, so this one goes on the other side. That strap goes there. Just like that on the other side. Greeny Man says, "Be right back. See you in a moment." Who is Maple? What franchise are y'all talking about? Is it it's an AU that you're doing for Undertale, I'm guessing? Green Demand says, "You guys should totally check out a game called Pillar Chase 2. It's an insanely good game." Pillar Chase 2. Interesting. Maybe if I gave him like an oversized t-shirt, is that more fashionable? I don't know. I don't know what is fashion. I feel like he should have like more accessories of some kind. Let me zoom out. Maybe he should have, like, a backpack. I mean, they are going around, like... He seems like one where he could, like, put his stuff in his backpack if he's tired of carrying it. Like, he should have a water bottle in there. He seems like somebody that would be prepared. So it's going to be a flap that attaches to a buckle, because I like it when backpacks have this feature. I think it's very nice. And bucket. Okay. Alright, Akane, you are Cheese #1 fan. Do you approve or deny this outfit? Oh, I forgot the straps on the backpack. Okay. There we go. I mean, I could also make this t-shirt striped, maybe. He loves stripes, but then again, I was planning on making his swim trunks patterned. I could do stripes, or like flowers. I don't know what do guys wear? Swim trunks? It's been a while since I moved out of Florida. I forgot what swim trunks look like. Like, what kind of designs do they have? I don't know. I approve this so much. Okay, it's approved by Cheese #1 fan, so we can move on to line art. I'm gonna flip it the other way because I like drawing people's faces facing left. Is that how his hair goes? Yeah. A little bit more curls. Oops. Okay, so he has got some curls. Oops. Back of his hair. Back of his hair is very short. Kind of like curly little ear. I think I can turn down the stabilization. I turned it up, I don't remember why, but it's pretty extreme. It makes it harder to do things in one stroke sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna turn to vector brush. Or eraser, rather. Okay. Backpack going on. Okay, give me a second. Oh wait, I have to put them in here, don't I? Okay, let's put it on here instead. I'm gonna use that for my my Christmas stream on Friday. Yay! I like the pink beard with the star in it. That's so cute and funny. Thank you very much, Sin. Oh, why am I supposed to ban Terra? I don't even know what y'all are talking about over there. Santa Hallie. Oops. What do I gotta do? Straps, backpack on. Shorts on. And this is gonna be very tiny. So I guess I don't really have to do a lot of details on the shoes. I'm gonna do a circular ring so Tevas doesn't sue me. They wouldn't, I'm just joking. I don't think they would, but I hope not. His toes are very pixelated. What? You're banned? Why are you banned? Wait, what is... I'm a Season 1, Chapter 1 Allie OG. Yes, you are. You were there pretty soon after I debuted and have stuck with me since. It's been 3 years. That's pretty wild. I'm lucky to have such a loyal follower. Oops. Neither of you are even banned. What is going on? Hi, welcome, Mark. Hyla Sweater says, so shoe companies could sue for drawing your OC in their shoes. I would owe thousands to Converse. It's funny. Yeah, I guess it's true. I mean, Sailor Moon used a lot of high-end designer outfits in the manga, so if those companies felt like suing, then they probably should have done that already, so it's probably safe. Should have stuck to her home. I don't understand. But yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 3 years now. In July? So 3.5 years. Oh my gosh. Sounds so long when I say it like that, but Akane joined me in maybe like the first 2 or 3 months of me streaming and has been coming regularly to streams ever since, which is awesome. It's the current chapter and season. That's kind of a funny way to think about life. Yay, gee! I'm sorry he's always in the background. I'll give him a cool character, one of these ones. I want to do at least the main 10 characters, so I have to finish London, I have to color Storm, I've got to do one for France, though I might honestly just take the one out of the illustration that I already did of him, because it already kind of matches. And then... But then again, maybe I want to do him in like a fashion-y one, I don't know. He just never wears anything other than his uniform. It's hard for me to imagine him anything else. It took me like 3 days to design his cover for Volume 7. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 here, so then I've got to do France, York, Chi. Yeah, so I gotta do France, York, and Chi. Oh, I think that's it, because I wasn't gonna do one of me in my normal girl form, because I'm gonna do, like, a different sticker for that. So I only really have 3. And then I have the drawing of Belgium for the cover of Volume 8 that I can use as a sticker. I might do one of the Queen of Kanar, because she ended up actually being pretty popular last Kickstarter. And might do one of Mulan if I have time. We'll see. What is the new whip I'm on about? What? Ah, Blue Sky, the new social media app. Has anybody used that? Actually, I'm curious about that one. I just have such struggles with social media that I just didn't. Oops. I didn't move over to any new platforms when people were leaving Instagram. Okay. I do like a puppy. And we can do like her swim shorts that match this a little higher. I think that looks way cuter. Let's go ahead and do it. She should also have a bag with her. Let's see where the ground is here. Oops. So I guess the ground is, I think it's supposed to be like the bench is here and the ground is like here, so she could have like a bag that's kind of like she's holding on to but kind of slumped on the ground. Kane says, yes, I used Blue Skies for about 2 weeks and then left. Don't know why, but I did. Tara says, a lot of people are on it because Twitter sucks. I have it because most of my friends have it. Do you enjoy using it? Exodus says, chat, I think I made Pete. What did you do? I'm on Blue Sky. There is no work in progresses. Alright, let's design her a cute bag. I want it to be like a... maybe like a tote bag kind of thing. Kind of... and on the edge of this bench here. Okay. Alright, now time to revise. like I got an interesting email about Jinx, a main character OC theme. It's a song. Need a certain game artist to compose for it. I am about to hack. my throat's dry. I don't want to hack into the second. Alright, I should be fine now. Alright, let me hear it. Here, we should all be able to hear it if I turn off my music. Oops. Okay, wait, I gotta restart it. I'll also turn up my music, my desktop audio. Oops. Hopefully we can hear it. That was sick. Okay, can you hear me now that the music is done? I know that I turned up the music like way loud. If I turn it back down, maybe you can hear me. I was trying to turn up the music so you could hear it. Yay! School's catching fire with how peak that is. Okay, let's read about what the song was. It says, "Hey Allie, as you have seen in the chat, I was talking about my main character OC I had in mind. No design yet, but eventually I will get one. Story involves Jinx, who is a species of zombie who has parts sewn together. This one has a desire to let Earth rest in peace and end everything that has been damaging it, including giant mechs, robots, contaminations, and more. It also takes part of the Undertale pacifist genocide mechanic here. I want it to be more of an indie game, but also... I don't know if I can pronounce this word, forgive me. Metroidvania, like the Ori games. It has different consequences whether you decide what to do with everybody. Huge impact on morality of character and several cutscenes on these. Now I need a certain game artist to compose for it." Ah, Albert Wolf. That was really cool. That was very danceable. I know that, I hope that my model displayed how much I was dancing. I don't know if it tracks well enough, but that was really me dancing and bobbing my head. Green Man says stop avoiding my. Okay, okay, I'm going. Okay, next email. But this email was sent before yours. It was sent at 3:05, and Green Demands was sent at 3:13. So I have to check the other one first. It's only fair. All right, let's put it up. My downloads. I don't recognize most of these people, but this is very funny so far. Okay, let me get back up the chat. Alright, this is Green Demand's interpretation of the Magical Princess Sky crew. I don't know what she is, but that thing is adorable. Sky. London. I like how you just, like, you were like, here's the flag, here's the city. Very accurate. Amis. I don't know what this logo is, but it's in. Carmelia. I like this cookie design. I don't play the cookie game, but some of my friends do, and I think they're really cute. Pepper. I like how it's a bell pepper. I love bell peppers, by the way. One of my favorite vegetables. Storm. Who is this? Who is this supposed to be? It's like washed out SpongeBob. Alright, what do you think? Is that accurate? Maybe this is SpongeBob. Just kind of have the same blank stare. Exodus says by Albert Wood, that's me. Good job! That was so danceable. So cool. the character freak Bob. Oh, I guess I forgot him in here. Let me go ahead and put him in here. Can't forget about him. I can't believe I forgot about my own character. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Love it. I'll play your song whenever I see it come through, okay, Akane? No, you're okay. Wait. I got a better replacement for Freak Bob. Perfect. Nobody will ever miss him. Yay! That's what he actually looks like anyway. It's more accurate this way. Green event says having trouble speaking. Would have put the state of New York. Yes, exactly. So the reason that all of the Kanar aliens with the pointy ears have names of places on Earth is because their generation growing up is destined to take over the planet Earth, and as such they give all of the generation of kids born like after conquering the previous planet, like they start to give them a new name of the planet they're supposed to conquer next. And kids will keep getting names from the planet they're supposed to take over until they take over it. And then those kids with those names kind of get to like inherit the colonization of the new planet. So that's why they all have these You know, France, London, York, Milan, Rome, Madrid, Sydney, Belgium. It's definitely funny to just picture them as buildings or flags. Exodus says, I've been cooking this song for the past few months. It was an old whip that had motifs originally from a song I heard on YouTube, kind of coincidentally appeared in another game. Nice. Eyeless Spider says, vividly accurate Madrid, yes. It's horrifying, real. Freaky Bob Madrid. X says, imagine kid named the sun. Kid named Finger. Okay, we got some music. Here, I'm gonna turn it up again so I won't turn it up as high, so hopefully you can still hear me. And I'll play the song. This one is by Akane. It is called Lava Lagoon. .wav. X says the Allie fan mixtape becoming real. X says we just make the stream's background music. That might actually be a good idea. Ooh, very nice. Good job, Akane. I like that one a lot. Okay, let's try the next one. Oh, I missed the first one. The first one is called Constellated Cosmos. Ooh, I like that name already. Is it music that you made, Green Demand? If I move my pin, it's kind of like I'm playing Osso, or Azu, or whatever people you call it. Oh, I like the little clap in there. That always gets me hype. He's on beat to the music. Okay, I liked that one. Very spacey, which I like. Okay, next one. Welcome, Prince Ali. Hello. Would you like some juice? Yes, some juice sounds good. Let's see. What kind of flavor of juice would I like? I like persimmon juice. It's been a while since I've had persimmon juice and I miss it. Because you can only make it yourself. I have never seen it. You gotta boil down the persimmons. Sounds so good right now. Yep. This is why I'm looking at SpongeBob right now. We've replaced one of my characters with creepy SpongeBob. Green Van says, I didn't make the song, but not a music producer. I do got a non-copyright song I think I like a lot. If it's like a PG song, then yeah, sure. It'd be fun to listen to. Exodus is also sent along more music. Yes, the claps. So the last minute idea, I'm glad you like them. I love claps in songs. It just gets me so hyped. I think it's super cute. Right on beat, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Debilitated Dungeons by Akane now. Let's listen. Here, I can go up here since I'm only just listening. Just listening and dancing. Some music. I hope I'm getting my pin on beat. It's fun to try. That one's really cool. I like how it sounds kind of like chiming bells. It kind of reminds me of like treasure rattling around in the dungeon. Like the lure of the beauty in there. Doodle. Okay, let me read the chat. Oh, Tara says it's so cold. Hell, it was so darn cold out here. Yeah, it's cold here too. Like it got down to like 10 degrees. This is my first time experiencing 10 degrees. And it's been snowing, but then today it got up to 50 and started raining and all the snow melted, and now it's gonna go back down to 17, and all that water is gonna freeze, and I'm just gonna be slipping and sliding and falling over the next few days. That's what it says. Not too much trouble. Could you send me the picture with all the characters? Think good to introduce my friends to the cast. Yes, I can do that. Let me do it right now before I forget. I'm distracted anyway, so might as well. I also have another song to listen to, I see. We have another song by Exodus. Let me send that email first. Listen. Okay. having an issue finding your email address. Please send me a quick email that says hi, and I will send you one back with the photo. How about that? I'm not about to say what I think your email is, and don't say it in the chat either. Don't want to dox you. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the next song. I guess I could just text it too. Oh no! Green Man says, I'm gonna go to bed really soon. I'm really sick. Oh no! I hope you feel better. Okay. We got... Looks like we wanted to play The Goner Glyph Home and Dungeon Full by Exodus. I'm gonna start with the dungeon song. Thank you for all of the fun art and comments in the chat, Green Demand. I'm really glad you could make it this time. Also, hopefully you guys can hear me over the music. I don't know. Thanks for catching that, Tara. But that was a fun song, too. Different renditions of the dungeon theme. We're gonna try Goner Glyph Home now by Exodus. Very beautiful, relaxing. What a beautiful song. So relaxing, so warm. Isn't the wrong song. Looks like you didn't mean to send the other ones, so I'll let you respond and tell me if I should play those ones on stream or not. I'm gonna go and check my other ones. Got some songs from Akane. That one is big. This one, it looks like I should be able to play. Face of Foretold. That one I can play on stream, correct? Yes, that works. Eyeless Spider. Wow, everybody in my chat is so talented. Okay, you meant to send Grotto. Let's listen to that first then. Okay, Grotto. Ooh, deep bassy rumble. It's very intense. It makes me feel like water phobia. Ooh. Oh, that was very nice. Very intense. I should listen to Exodus and Minds collab. Which one is that? Is that the new one that came in? It says a little remix by Zen. Okay, I'll listen to that one first. Oops. I can't understand what they're saying. Hopefully it's okay. I like the beat though. Very funky. It is very funky. That was fun and funky. I could definitely see dance into that one. Nice. Okay. I got True Hero from Akane. I like this visualizer. This is fun. Oops. I was trying to get the link. Just took me to YouTube. Oops. Yeah, we'll start it from the beginning. Tara says Allie listens to fan music and art stream. Pretty much. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I'm having fun though. Yeah, I like the visualizer a lot. It's really cool. That was very cool. I liked your visualizer a lot too. This is a collab between Exodus and Akane. Let's listen. a fun collaboration. I feel like I can kind of tell that it's like a combination of both of your styles. This is pretty cool. Nice work, you two! That was really fun! Yay! Okay, I got another one from Akane. After this, I should probably get back to work, but what I want to do is, I think, I'm going to do my another stream on Friday, where I'll be purely just doing whatever and having fun. I won't be working. I'll be doing some art request streams and some pretty laid-back games. And I think that if you guys just keep sending me your music, I'll listen to them during that stream on Friday. I think that would be really fun. So keep sending them and I'll save them. And I won't listen to them. That way I'll be surprised and I can give my live reaction next stream. But let's listen to this one that just came through first. This is by Akane Yumiko. Hex says, you heard it guys, we gotta get music ready for next stream. That was fun, Akane. Yay! Where did you get the words from? Also, thank you for the sweet email. I appreciate you supporting me and cheering me on for all these years. Yay, that was a fun interlude. I turn back on my normal playlist. And we're gonna have some fun on Friday. Oh wait, I forgot to send Spider Eyes the email. Hey, let's do that before we forget. Woohoo! Here you go. Oops. Exodus wants me to say which one was the best so far. Let's see. From Akane, I really loved the Constellated Cosmos. That was my favorite of Akane's. And for Exodus, I honestly really liked your first one, which was Jinx's theme. And the funky remix was also very fun. I'm excited. Oh, X says we should do a playlist of some cool songs for Allie listen next year. That'd be fun. If you did it through YouTube, then I could just have it playing in the background too. I don't have to play DJ. The collab song was also very fun. That was really fun. Thanks for sending in the music and the art. I have a lot of fun on my streams with you guys. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put the chat in here. Why did nobody tell me? Gotta fix that. That's always too bad. That way, future watchers don't know what's going on if I don't put the chat in here. Yeah, let's put it in there. Did it do? There we go. It's not cute anymore. I don't know what happened to my cute chat thing, but, you know. A playlist is also fun because I can put the link in the chat so that other people who are stopping in can click on it and they can listen to the songs after the stream too. Oops. I just realized I was probably supposed to be working on live 2D animations today. I was like, oh, I need to work on something for Magical Princess Sky before I leave town. What is it? It was the fact that I need animations for my Kickstarter, which unfortunately I have delayed because I thought I was going to be like settled into a new house by the time that I released it. So I was planning on like releasing it by the end of the year because I thought I was going to have a new place by September. I'd be settled in and ready to start a Kickstarter, because running a Kickstarter is kind of like a, you know, you gotta like monitor it every day and gotta create animations and stuff, and but that plan fell through, so I think I'll choose a date by the end of the year. I think it'll probably be like in March or April I'll run it, and then I'll try to get the book out by like August, I think. We'll see. But I definitely want to do probably some animations before I leave town, because I don't have access to Live 2D on both my computers, because I accidentally nuked one of my codes, which is too bad. Yay! I look forward to seeing what playlist y'all come up with. Listen to all your songs. Let's do Carmelia's bag that she's just throwing on the floor. Like just a little simple beach bag. Just want to give her nails. Yay! That's much cuter. I'm glad I changed it. Okay, let's update Sky's shoulders a little bit to give her a little bit of shoulder muscle. Oops. So her shoulders should be more like that. Like some definition. I think this shoulder is correct, though. No, actually, I don't like how that looks. Oop. Yeah, like a little bit more like that. I don't know how that's supposed to go. Yes? I don't know. Hello! I think I'm gonna start coloring it and then I'll see how I feel about it. Hi, welcome! I'm Meter. I think I said your name right? I hope so. Welcome, how are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get my colors for my characters. Put them over here. I'll color myself first. My pen is not working all of a sudden. It's been doing that. I think I dropped it too many times while traveling. Oops. Oop. Let's go with this one. Take away the eyes before you paste the bucket. Skin's really pale, hard to see what's going on here. Yeah. And Meter says, Meter is just fine and I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Hex says I'll start, then I'll see how I feel about it, the art process. Yeah, most definitely. Connie says, Allie, I should make a song for you for next stream, like Consolated Cosmos, maybe. Yes, I would love that. If you do, like, something like that, I think I could, like, use it as, like, a opening theme or something instead of the generic song I have going on right now, maybe. I should probably change my introduction. Like, I created a snow introduction a few years ago. I should probably put that on next stream, too. It's on my external hard drive. I'll have to find it. But it's cute. It's the one where I'm ice skating. I did, like, a super festive holiday season, like, 2 years ago. go. Meter says we're both drawing right now. Yay! I love it when people draw side by side with me. Makes me feel like I'm at an art meetup. That's always fun. Connie says, I have so many ideas. I might start working on that now. Woo! That sounds exciting. Hex says, Akane got that inspiration flowing. Exodus says, I'm getting a friend to do the sprites for Jinx, not the game. Currently not. Soon enough, then maybe next year. Or, sorry, enough, then maybe, yeah. Sorry, I was just throwing words in there. I saw a Y and I was like, year? But it's yeah. Concept design for what they look like. Very cool. Maybe you could do some of the sketches. If you show up to my request stream next Friday, then I can definitely do some sketches if you send me a description by email first. Oh, Meter says, I met you in real life at PortCon and it was a fun time. Oh, good! That was really fun. I loved PortCon. Thanks for following me from that. I wish I could have gone to Animane this year. That's in November. It's a smaller con than PortCon, but also in Portland, but kind of just right outside. And I went to it in 2023 as a panelist, and it was really fun. I ran 2 days of panels. I would have liked to go back, but I didn't apply since I didn't think I was going to be living in Maine in November, but turns out that I still am living here. I'm gonna try a blue theme for this one to match the ocean in the background. Let's see. Just gonna make the whole dress blue and I'll see how it goes. We'll keep the bloomers white maybe. Akane says, I might make a character song for every MPS character too. Oh my gosh! That would be really cool! I'd like to see what kind of songs you come up with for all of them. I've been struggling to figure out what I want to do for my new, like, Kickstarter video and animations for Volume 8. Mostly because I've been trying to focus on just getting what's necessary for Volume 8 done instead of all this, like, extracurricular fun stuff that I've been focusing on for the last 3 years. Like, Vtuber model, you know, like, I want to draw more merchandise of Sky, like, I want to do t-shirt designs and whatever. So I'm trying to rein myself in and be like, complete the volume! It's been 3 years! So, I kind of had a little breakthrough earlier this week. Managed to get chapter 20 pretty much completely storyboarded. And that's a rough chapter. It's very heavy on the world building, and it's been very hard for me to figure out, like, how things should happen, in what order. And so I felt very accomplished. Alice Fetter said, spreading the good word and telling some friends about MPS. I like how it's like some kind of scripture. Oh, Madrid doesn't get a song? That's funny. He just gets, like, SpongeBob face. Meter says, I ask, was the guy with you your boyfriend? So that is actually my fiance. And he's kind enough to help me set up at conventions and sometimes voice act as Sky for me when I'm tired. Yeah, he's awesome. Love the bag, though. Oh, the bag that I was selling at Anime. Good, I'm glad you like it. I thought that one was really cute. I think that one's kind of worth it because a lot of times when people buy stuff from me at conventions, it's too heavy to carry because I have that omnibus, and the omnibus is literally like hardcover book, 550 pages, and 2 pounds, and so it's kind of hard to just like throw in a backpack and forget about because the edges will get dented. So I'm happy to have those tote bags so that I could just give it to people and they don't have to worry about their book getting messed up. Meter says, ooh, congrats, thank you! I need to do blush on her hands. Is that Prince Ali? Who is? The Marvel comic person that comes in and they talk about superheroes? Is that who you mean? Zin says, so technically you have 2 voice actors. Yeah, kind of. At conventions, at least. I haven't had my fiance voice act any of the streams. He said he was, like, down to play, like, one of the male characters if I wanted, but it's hard for him to keep up the magical Princess Sky voice for long periods of time. Oh, is Prince Ali? No. That's just some nice person that comes in and talks about Marvel stuff with me. My fiance just lurks on my streams. Doesn't actually ever say anything. He doesn't watch all of them, but sometimes when I'm done with the stream, he'll ask me how it went, and then I'll talk about something funny that happened, and then he'll let me tell the whole long story about what funny happened before informing me that he was actually there and he knows exactly what I'm talking about. But it's nice of him to let me yap. Oops. I did not do the right thing there. Okay, I was supposed to invert that white behind Sky. I love backlit sunset. I couldn't say set for some reason. Sunset shading, so that's what I'm gonna do here. Okay. Right now to grab eye color. Zin says relationship goals. Yeah, I really think that our relationship is goals. I'm very conceited about it. Connie says Allie lore video. Meter says, at the convention, I thought it was actually the person who used the model because I'm just used to seeing different models with different videos, but either way, it fits. I'm glad. I'll be happy to hear that. I think he does a really good job. I think he does better than me at conventions, honestly, because I get very nervous talking to people. And sometimes I don't know what kind of humorous things to say. I'm not very witty, but he's very funny, and he knows a lot of Sky's lore, too, because we've been together for so long. It's been over 7 years now. And, he knows, like, all Sky's lore, and so he'll tell people all kinds of things about the lore. I've had to be like, wait, not that one! That one's a spoiler! So it's pretty fun. He does a good job. I think a lot of people have actually been disappointed when they come to my streams and it's me instead of him voice acting her. Maybe I'll have to have like a special special stream voice acted by him at some point. I don't know why that's not working correctly. Oops. Is this working? No, that doesn't look right either. I don't know why this doesn't look right. Yeah. There we go. That was weird. Exodus says, Allie, draw my life video. I don't know what that means. Like, I should draw, like, my life story? Connie says, Allie explains MPS book series, all lore and characters in a big mega few hour long video. I would watch that. Exodus says that would be peak. I've thought about having, like, a dramatic reading of my manga on stream. That could be funny. Hex says, Allie, short explaining the lore with subway surfers in the background and that AI voice reading it on. Yeah, make it more entertaining. I've got to put more moving things on the screen. That was actually one of the reasons I put the little walking model of me. I don't know if you can see this, but I decided to put her on there because I've seen so many videos recently where there's like always things moving, and I was like, hey, I should put some moving stuff on my screen. I've got this animation already. And I just recently added the wings effect to it, so it was just walking before, but I'll just leave it large for a second so you can appreciate it. And Family Guy clips, yeah. Let's finish dramatic manga reading would be awesome. Can I voice York? Kane says, I'll do Milan. That would actually be pretty fun. X says, have you not heard of the old trend where YouTubers draw their life as they explain their story? Called Draw My Life. No, I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. So, like, you draw what you're talking about, I guess? And Meter says, I was probably more nervous chatting with you than you were with me. Aw. Well, good, I didn't seem too nervous then. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that Zin. Yeah, I guess I could do... could do like a big lore video or like the dramatic manga reading. It'd be fun either way. It would be fun if I had other people come in and do some voice acting. I once had this girl, like, pick up my manga, and she had not read manga, but she was, like, making fun of everything about it. She was somebody that was also helping at the writers camp that I used to work at, like, for creative writing. And, she was, like, reading everything out loud like it was the funniest thing. Like, she was reading the heartbeat sounds. She was like, bim bim. She was like, what is that supposed to be? And I'm like, sound it out, girl. What does it sound like? Does it sound like a heartbeat or what? She embarrassed me so bad, though, that I stopped putting heartbeat sound effects in the manga for many years. Don't bully people. Well, I don't know if she's actually trying to bully me. I'm just joking. Meteor says I was sweating bullets. Oh no! Hope that wasn't, like, scary. A lot of people were very scared of me when I first started bringing my Vtuber to conventions, you know, 3.5 years ago. The first convention I brought it to, AI had just kind of become a thing, but we had only really seen, you know, like, ChatGPT stuff and, like, some badly done art, and people didn't realize what the consequences were going to be on artist community yet, and that kind of thing. And I brought this thing to the conventions where I was talking to people in person, and everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people hadn't even heard of what a VTuber was at that point 3.5 years ago. And so there was a lot of, oh my god, it's an AI, and, like, people running away, like, don't film me, I'm not gonna be part of, you know, the AI collection, and whatever, and I really scared people. They were, like, running away. I didn't want people to feel afraid. I did put signs up that said recording was in progress, but the recordings don't go anywhere. It's just because I have to record, because that's how I interact with everybody. So I have to have the recordings. It's basically, it's like a security camera, so that I can see everybody from multiple angles inside, so I can interact and see what people are wearing, what kind of facial expressions they have, and that kind of thing. But I did feel bad those first few conventions when people were, like, scared and running away. Oh, M Young is back. Hello again, M Young. I already gave you pixie dust. I don't know if I'll be drawing any ball gowns. I still have to work on this, so this is what I'm working on right now. That's how that's going. Yes, Sin? Exodus says Jinx is done. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to color for Carmelia and Pepper. Get the right hair color. I feel like I got my own hair color a little light, so I might go back and change that, but right now we're gonna do Carmelia. Yeah, I thought I heard something. I don't know. Akane says, do you recommend any cartoons? Not anime this time, but cartoons. Okay, let's see. So, cartoons. I was always resistant to watching Adventure Time, but my fiance had me watch it over COVID, and I was actually very impressed with it. I like how it seems very crazy and random at first, what everybody's actions and motivations are, but then as you learn more about the characters and the world that they exist in, and what the world they exist in really is or was, things that seemed unserious are now shown in a different light. I like that slow reveal process, and it was actually very artistic and touching for me. Like, there were episodes where I found myself crying, and I just didn't expect that from such, like, a weird and wacky show, and I came to really love it. So I would, like, for cartoons, Adventure Time for sure. I also really did like Avatar, The Last Airbender, which I watched right after Adventure Time. I hadn't seen it as a kid either. And I was also very impressed with that one. I like the way that they tell this story about war in a way that can be... Sorry, I thought I heard something again. Okay, I don't know. They told the story about war in a way that could be watched by any age, and I really respect that. I thought it was really fun. For movies, again, all these are going to be kind of older because I haven't watched many cartoons in recent years. And I don't know what counts as cartoons. Like, does it have to be a show? Can it be movies? Because, like, would you consider Disney movies cartoons? I don't know. As a kid, I really loved The Swan Princess, though, and I would still recommend it. I think it's great from an artistic standpoint. It's just so beautiful. And I like that they gave the princess, a love interest that changes himself for her. You know, he realizes that, uh, you know, love is about more than just being with a beautiful princess. Like, you actually have to like people for who they are to be in love. And he kind of, like, goes through this changing process. And I always found that really, really cool as a kid and even as a grown-up, because I feel like a lot of Disney films just, at least the older ones, focus on, you know, the prince and the princess just fall in love because they're both pretty people. And while this prince does, he realizes the error of his ways and falls in love with her for who she really is. Really pretty movie. I also really liked Thumbelina, which was also a non-Disney movie growing up. I think that one's great. That one's also pretty cute from a love perspective. That one's also pretty cute. There's goals. Okay. Exodus says, I recommend watching 9 movie. I will start doing spoilers if I talk about it. I feel like I recognize that. Let me type it in. I feel like I know it. It's like a digital spooky guy. Yeah, the guy divides up his soul into 9 parts. I remember being entranced and scared by this as a kid. I watched it right after it came out, so I guess in 2009, so I was... can't do math. It was a while ago. Maybe I should give it a rewatch. I do like dystopian sci-fi. I got some other recommendations. X is giving the amazing world of Gumball. Meter is saying bin 10. We got one for Gravity Falls. Meter says, as a kid, I liked Winx Club, but the animation can be slightly cringe in the series, but the movies are actually pretty good. Oh, that's a good one. I really liked Winx Club as a kid. Now I realize why, because I like, you know, magical girl content, and that's exactly what it was. So I did love Winx Club. Unfortunately, at some point we stopped getting the channel it was on. So I didn't get to watch it for that long as a kid, but I definitely enjoyed it. And I had a lot of the dolls, actually. My favorite was Musa and Tekna. Those were my favorites. And then my sister really liked Bloom and the ice antagonist. I forget what her name was. Yeah, Winx Club was fun. That'd be kind of fun to watch. And I just haven't been watching much TV. Even anime is hard for me to keep up with right now. Maybe sometime next year. Oh, Meter says it's on YouTube, the full series. Oh, that's cool. Oh, her name is Icy, okay. I was close with calling her the Ice Lady. That could be fun. If they're short episodes, because I do sometimes watch a little short anime or like a little video while eating sometimes for like lunch, so I'll take, you know, like 15 minutes and, you know, watch something, so maybe I can watch some Winx Club. Exodus is talking about 9. Mantu's death was tragic. Also seamstress scene is epic. I love the music. It's so vague for me because I've watched it so long ago, but it could be fun to rewatch. Meter says, tell me about it. I can hardly keep up with the Archon quest in Genshin Impact. I wanted to play Genshin Impact kind of like back when it started, but after watching some other friends and stuff play, it just seemed like too much grind for me to like enjoy the story. And I just didn't really have the time to invest in it, so whenever I want to see it played, I'll just, you know, tune into a streamer, you know, playing it for a few minutes and be like, okay, that looked fun, I'm good. Oops. Exodus's Allie movie night reaction stream. I don't know how those work. Have you watched any of those? Can you tell me, I'm curious, like, do you get copyright strikes for doing reaction streams of movies? Or, like, how do those work? Do you know? Do you show the movie on screen, or do you have to keep it, like, secret, and people have to follow along by downloading it themselves? I'm kind of clueless about a lot of things out there on the interweb. I kind of live under a rock, or out in space, I guess, as it were. So. Bonnie says it's a risky thing to do, but I know it's possible to pull off. M. Young, I'm not doing a request stream today, so I can't draw any requests. I have a request stream on Friday, however, it doesn't seem like you're actually that interested in the stream or chatting with anybody, so it kind of makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't draw that for some reason. So, here you go. Okay, we're gonna do purple right now, and then I'll change it. Exodus says, I think you pull off a watermark on the movie screen. So you put, like, the studio's name or something on the video so that they know that that's who made it or something? Meter wants to know how my day has been. Thank you for asking. How was yours while I answer? So today, has been a good day. I got up and decided to kind of take the morning easy. I made a big, like, Korean-style salad with edamame and cucumber and kimchi, and I did some toasted oyster mushrooms and some arugula and some sliced radish and some bean sprouts and some gochujang and mayonnaise, and it was really good. Oh, and a fried egg. And I ate that while watching 2 episodes of Ashida no Naja, which is tomorrow's Naja. It's a anime from 2003, and it's like a shoujo about a girl who is from England, and she ends up joining a traveling dance troupe and goes to all these different cities across the world, and she's also on the hunt for her mother who went missing many years ago at the same time. It's really cute. I am enjoying it so far. It's been on my watch list for many years, and I'm trying to slowly work through it. I think I'm only on episode, like, 11 or something right now. But it's really cute so far. A very relaxing watch. And I like how there's so many characters, and they're all so fun. Akane says Gura did it, and she just didn't have audio or video on. She asked viewers to load up the movies themselves and play along with her. She did say when it started and when she paused, so yeah. Okay, I guess that kind of works. It could be worth a try, I don't know. I guess I'd have to figure out where people can watch the stuff. I'm surprised that she couldn't just get, like, sponsored by a movie company to just play their movie for people. Carmelia has her Meti outfit. After that, I pretty much just got ready for the stream and got on. I woke up kind of late, so there wasn't much day before I got on. Peter says my day is good. I got 2-hour delay from school. I'm off work, and I'm now drawing. Meter says you could probably play it on Discord and have a movie night. Yeah, I guess that could make sense. I'm so bad at getting, like, involved with social media, so it's hard for me to want to, like, keep up to date with, Discord and things. It'd definitely be fun, though. It's so rare that I have fun streams. My fun streams are usually like a treat to myself where I'm not working. Like for my birthday or a streaming anniversary or Christmas time, I always have fun. I just, I make an excuse for myself. Like, you don't have to work, it's a holiday, woohoo! So I'm excited for Friday. I've been trying to come up with some video content that I can produce while I'm traveling, since I can't stream while traveling. Maybe I should just start producing videos on the go where I just yap about whatever I'm drawing and just... It's like a stream, it's just 20 minutes long and there's no chat or something, and then just post it. Obviously, chatting is more fun, but I just haven't... Like, it's so hard to get, like, reliable internet connection when you're on the go, and you'd have to bring all the equipment with me. Bye, BC Wendale! I'm glad that you stopped by! Hellas Spider says, I have returned, Pepper spotted. Yes, Pepper! Oh, I forgot that they were supposed to be eating something! No! They're supposed to have, like, ice cream cones! Oh my gosh. I, promptly forgot that. I was wondering what was up with their hands. I was like, why did I do their hands that way? It's supposed to be like ice cream. I want to do like custom rolled waffle cone. Hello Spider says, I love Pepper. She's my fave of the Rabufru, the silly. Meter says maybe just a time lapse of you drawing. Yeah, I do have a few, like, older time-lapse drawings. But I've never tried talking over my time-lapses, really, so that could be new. I used to just put them to music or whatnot. There we go. I feel like her ice cream cone looks too big. Just kidding. That's why it says it's been ages since I did MPS fan art. I should draw someone. It's been ages since I've done MPS art myself, I feel like. It's been pretty fun to start to draw my characters again. So I felt like I wasn't really for a while. And when I was working on pages, it's pages for a certain chapter where there's like not all the characters are there, so I hadn't drawn Pepper and like honestly It had been like a year, which is crazy. I guess not counting some doodles that I might have done in my sketchbook, but... Ice cream sounds really good right now. I don't care how cold it is. Some nice soft serve, scooped ice cream. Or not soft serve, I guess, but... whatever that's called. I do some lines to make it look kind of like waffle texture from far away. Hello, welcome, Edoran-san. I hope I said your name correct. Welcome. Kane says, "Can you do chi?" Or what? I just did chi. What are you talking about? Kane. Also, welcome back, Tara. Spider says, "I really don't draw my own OCs enough. I mainly just draw fan art. Or draw my friends' OCs. You should definitely give your OCs some love." Oh, Tara Faye is such a cute full name. I love that. Can I call you Tara Faye too? Kinda sounds like two-factor authentication, but cuter. Delete the stuff I put in before realizing that the ice cream cones were supposed to go there. There we go. Tara says, "Yes, I can call you Tara Faye." Alice Spider says, "I really want to draw some reps for my magical girl group." I would love to see it. Go for it. Is that the poisonous animal one? Akane says, "It was my nickname for him since they changed their names so many times. I just stuck with Terrafae because it sounded cute and it was nice to say." It is cute and nice to say, I agree. Eduran-san says, "I've only been drawing for a month and 2 weeks, but dang, I'm jealous of how on point your proportions are." Thank you! I've been drawing for a long time and every day too. It is my full-time job, so there's that. But for proportions, I think the thing that helped me the most when I was like learning proportions was I would just like stand in the mirror and like raise my arms up or like move my hands and see where like my elbows hit when I raise them above my head, or where they hit when I put them down, or how it looks when I bend over to the side, or like moving my feet and legs in different positions, and like just studying how the body moves in the mirror. I also did a lot of drawings where, you know, we would get like magazines in the mail and I would flip through the you know, like the Macy's magazine or something and look for interesting poses and then try to replicate them. So that was a good practice. I hope that drawing is going fun. It's very exciting that you started drawing. Drawing is such a fun and like meditative hobby to have. I'm always happy when people say that they're doing art. Alice Spider says, yeah, the poisonous venomous animals thing is my magical girl group. I call them my magical girl group. There's 2 guys. Yes, I remember them. Nice. Akane says, hey Allie, if Epic Games approached you and said, can we add characters from your series into Fortnite? You can choose 4 characters to become skins. Which characters are you choosing? That would be pretty fun, honestly. Let's see if I could choose only 4. It would have to be Magical Girl Sky. It would have to be Soldier France. And... ooh. After that... maybe Sword Pepper? Like Pepper with a sword, and maybe Belgium because she's good at running around and fighting. I think that she would look fun as a game character. I don't know, what do you think? I don't know what color to put Pepper in. I think I'm gonna try like a different color than she normally wears. I'm gonna try this like coral color since I'm trying to stick with very like pastel tropical kind of vibes for this art piece. I want to do yellow shoes because I did actually have these shoes that I drew right here before. But unfortunately, I left them outside on the back porch and it rained on them and they just were never the same and I had to toss them. Very unfortunate. I still miss these shoes. They were so comfy. A good alternative to flip-flops, too. It's hard for me to find shoes that I like. From, like, a comfort perspective, I guess. There's plenty of shoes I like, but ones that I can actually wear is a whole different story. This is the worst time. I was with Buff Chief from Rabufru. I don't know what it means. You eat 2 packs of ramen at once. When I was living by myself, I was eating 2 packs of ramen at once. I would usually like feel unhealthy afterwards, even though it was so good, and I would quickly like stuff some salad in my mouth without any dressing. Just take whatever I had, spring mix, arugula, whatever, and just stuff it in my mouth. Like I was eating chips or something, you know? You're like, okay, good, I feel healthy. Now I can have some chocolate. But I only like the, like, original, like, chicken flavor ramen. Ooh, bat villain. I want to hear more about the villain, Silas Spider. Oh, you're eating the chicken ramen too? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I want some! Yeah, it is the best flavor. I've, like, tried other brands of ramen noodles and other flavors, and I'm just always disappointed. I always think to myself, I wish this was that chicken flavor. Honey says, I never had ramen. I mean, I think that the instant ramen is just kind of nostalgic for me, honestly. So I don't know if I would really recommend it for anybody who hasn't, like, eaten it as a child or something, but definitely good for, like, a quick meal, I guess. And you can, you know, drop an egg in there and make an egg drop soup. I used to do that sometimes, or you know, throw in some seaweed if you have it on hand, or some scallions or something. Aaron says, sorry for grilling you, Alice Spider. Got super curious because, well, magical girls and all that love Maho Sojo. Which explains how I got here. Yay! We love the magical girl fan! Yes! Maho Sojo is the best! We can agree. Do you have any favorites, Eteron-san? I didn't mean to block Chien up here. Here you go. Tara says, adding that to list of things I'm forcing you to eat when I get to the UK. Gotta pack the ramen noodles in the checked bag. You could probably take it in your normal bag, actually, like a carry-on if you wanted. I don't think they would stop you, there's no liquid in it. They would just, the security would look at the x-ray of your bag and be like, man, they really do be needing their ramen noodles. Spider says, you're good, love talking about my OCs. Yeah, so tell us about your villains for the series. Akane says, speaking of OCs, Nimble, Allie-fied. I don't know Nimble. Is that one of your OCs, Akane? Edaron says, imagine magical girls, but it's Journey to the West. I don't recognize that. I feel like I should. Let's see. Journey to the West. Chinese novel written in the 16th century, considered one of the greatest Chinese novels. From 1592. Interesting. Akane says I might request that on Friday. Yeah! I'd love to draw some of your OCs on Friday. And also, anybody who stopped in and hasn't heard, there's a big holiday stream on Friday. And I'll be doing like drawing requests, which I don't do that often. So I'll doodle any of your favorite characters or OCs, animals, whatever. I'll just be doing a big doodle fest. Tara says, sorry I can't pay for commissions though. That's okay. That's why I've got the doodle request things. I guess I do them probably like maybe every 4 months or so, I want to say. Yeah, I try to do them like every 4 months. Because my commissions are expensive. I know that. Because I'm making a living off of them, and most of it's for big commercial projects these days. I like to give something back to my loyal subscribers. And it's fun anyway. I like doodling new characters and just goofing around with art instead of always doing something for big productions. You know what I mean? So if you have something for me to doodle, and for those of you who are here, like, I'll also just draw something that you send me, like, via email or something if you can't make it for any reason and you really want me to draw something during the doodle request stream. Tara says surprisingly large amounts of ramen in my suitcase. Edoran-san says, uh-oh, my favorites are a little cheesy. Precure, Cardcaptor, Sakura, Revolutionary Girl, Utena. Not cheesy at all! Precure is so good! Akane agrees. Yeah, I love Precure. My favorites are Magic Knight Rayearth, Princess Tutu. Oh, I have such a hard time like choosing like top ones. I really like Sugar Sugar Rune, really like Shugo Chara, really love Tokyo Mew Mew. I also really love Cardcaptor because it was like, Cardcaptor was my first manga ever, so I have a very strong connection to it for sure. I definitely like built my personality as a child, like trying to be a cross between Sakura and Hikaru from Magic Knight Rayearth, which are both by Clamp, and it really helped me. I feel like it's made me who I am today because I like the idea of magical girls because being cute is not seen as a weakness. It is seen as a strength. It is seen as opening up your soul even though it hurts to other people and understanding different people's perspectives and looking at the bright side of situations, trying to be optimistic, you know, helping people out, prioritizing friendships. Belief in your own power, you know, belief in the fact that everything will be okay. My favorite chapter of Cardcaptor Sakura is the one where when they're doing the Sleeping Beauty play, the lights go out and she has to capture light and dark. And that one meant a lot to me, especially because I have a twin sister growing up and everybody always, you know, would joke with us meanly, honestly. It really bothered me. You know, who's the good and evil twin? Who's the light and dark twin? And making assumptions about which one of us was naughty and which one of us was, you know, too much of a goody two-shoes, and, you know, they would make these assumptions about us, categorize us without knowing anything about us, and to read, you know, that chapter where light and dark come together and they say, you know, don't think badly of either of us, you know, we're really the same, we're just different sides of a coin, and, you know, we believe in you, and you have this invincible spell, and, like, everything is going to be okay as the invincible spell. And still to this day, like, when I'm having a mental breakdown, I say to myself, an invincible spell, everything is going to be okay. So, Cardcaptor Sakura, I mean, like, so good. Like, I don't think there's anything cheesy about that at all, if it really changed my whole life and helps me on a daily basis. So, love Cardcaptor Sakura. Alright, let me read the chat. Sorry for spilling all that. Alright, Edoron-san says, to put Journey to the West simply, Monkey King. I once did a commission for a daughter who wanted a story of her mother's life, life story, in which she depicted her grandfather as the Monkey King and her mother as a swallow empress. That was really cute, and she had it translated into Chinese as well. Let me see if I can find that, actually. It'd be really fun to show you. Because I think it's very, like, magical girl kind of looking. It's like their love story, and they're, like, running away together. And they're real people, so it was based on these real images of them from when they were in their 20s. Sorry, just trying to plug in my external hard drive here. Super cute. Let's swallow Empress. Okay, let me read the chat while my computer finds that. Alice Spider says, villains in my story all have animal-based, like magical girls, but they don't have magic, just physical animal abilities. They weren't given their abilities by magic, they had their DNA infused with animal DNA. Very cool. Akane says, Nimble is one of my OCs that everyone I show them adores them. She's part of my book series, and she's the youngest. She's not the main focus, but the fans really adore her. Then we have Gabrielle, which is the main character. She's about 21, is featured in a few of my friends' projects, actually. She's the main focus of my series. Very cool! You'll have to send me pictures of both of them. I'd love to see them. Tara says, I love getting drawing so much. Kane says, me too. It's rare for somebody to draw my OCs that when they do, I can't stop being amazed. It's the best feeling ever. It is the best feeling ever. I'm very, very lucky that I get to experience that feeling decently often. I think it's gonna be in all other art. Let's see. Commission art trade. Trying to find it. Okay, let me put it in the... This was... I want to say this was like 2020 or something. There's the cover. It's her mom. It was for her birthday. I think she was turning like 60 or something like that. And then... I'll show you the English version so you can read it. This is the start of her grandmother's... Or it was her mother? I forget if it was her grandmother or mother. I guess it was her mother. So this is like her mother's life story, and her husband is like portrayed as the Monkey King and they run away together. It's super cute! This is page 6. Oh. They embark on the biggest adventure all! Moving to another world! They moved to America, but I wanted it to seem more magical, so I put it castle. They had friends, and these are all real people that I drew too for the friends. And let's see, the next page, it shows their children. So this is their children, and they traveled a lot, and they love to eat, and so I drew all the different places that they went and the foods they had. I had to draw their babies as little animals too, and they requested a horse and a puppy. Next page. Then their kids grew up and went off on their own adventures, and the Swallow Empress decided that she had to choose a new quest. The Empress of Art. So she got a paintbrush, shoes to tap dance, and a laptop. Okay, here's the last page. And so she does all 3 now, and she teaches people. I think this is super cute and super cool. She sounds like such a fun lady. But it was really cute, and she had somebody translate it into Chinese as well, so I'll show you like what that looks like. And yeah, so that's really cool. Alright, let me close all those down and get back to what I was doing. I got jump scared by Freaky Bob. I forgot about this. Oops. Okay, let me read what I missed in the chat. Oh man, I missed a lot! What? Oh my gosh, I'm gone! Let me get myself back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's read the chat anyway. I disappeared a while ago, I guess. Connie says fly high. That's so weird. Having an issue getting VTube Studio to open. It thinks it's already open. I Love Spider, you need to send me what OC you want me to draw tomorrow on my on Friday for my drawing request stream. Connie says, I have a life hack. Oops. My thing is opening at the same time. Start an art competition for a prize. Get them to draw your OC. Haha, free drawings. That gave me an idea. I have actually done that before, back when I started doing this, so... Actual life hack, it works. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Get my hat. My wings. My prize was usually like, I would do a commission for people. That's usually what I would give away for a prize, or I would give like a coupon, like a gift certificate to my shop, for my Etsy shop. But a commission works just fine, so you would make them a custom song or something like that. Edoron-san says there are physical copies of Magical Princess Sky, right? Yes, there are! Is there international shipping? Yes, there is! There's a sale right now. You can click on, it's the little, tacked where it says, Hello Earthlings, and it says support me, and you can click on that and it'll take you to my Etsy. If for some reason you have issues with the international shipping, just send me an email and I'll figure it out. I can set up like a custom listing where there's like no information on my personal website, and then I'll figure it out with the post office kind of thing. But yes, there are physical editions. I have volumes 1 through 7 in 100-page black and white editions, and then I also have a hardcover combined volumes 1 through 5 in color with special extras. And there'll be a second one of those omnibuses at the end of the series as well. Woohoo! Omnibus! I'd say the omnibus is definitely like a pretty good value. It's very nice. It's very nice. I'm very proud of it. The inside covers are candy pink, and it has a little I put it across the room. I was gonna like pick it up and like show it to the camera, which is really dumb because no one can actually see me. Oh my gosh. Martin Bradley, welcome! I'm sorry I was invisible when you came in. I didn't realize that I, like, disappeared. I'm back now. Tara says, Freaky Bob jump scare. I like if you call a Kane Kinar or Kinner or Conair. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I always read it in my head as like Canar. Martin says no worries, scuff is scuff. Yeah, I didn't realize I like disappeared. VTube Studio crashed on me at some point, and I just kept talking and was chatting instead of reading the chat. Yeah, let's fit Pepper's eyes. Yeah, my streams have been scuffed for 3.5 years since I started VTubing. I guess I don't stream enough, and it's always like I'm late or something's going wrong with my microphone. I'm not very tech savvy, but I enjoy it anyway. It's fun to have some company while I'm working on my projects. I can make it more on sale right now. I'm going to, I can make it cheaper, because I'm not gonna sell anything else for the rest of the year, probably. So let me, change the discount so that you can get it for cheaper. I know that shipping is expensive. Let's see. Hello. Okay, I changed the discount, so it'll be cheaper now. Enjoy! Make sure that Etsy can do to wherever your country is, and if not, I'll figure it out for you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Exodus says, fusion of Kanar and Arn. Kanarn? The Kanar. You're Kanar now. Alice Fire says, I'm gonna draw one of the magical girls tonight for the stream Friday. Yay! Awesome! You sent me something else? Oh, you sent me something else by email? I'll check it. Nice. This is the character that we heard the theme song for earlier, drawn by Exodus here. That looks cool. So this is going to be for a game character that they're designing. I can really see this moving very cool as a game sprite. Very nice. Hot water lowers blood pressure. I don't know about that. Tea does seem to help. Do some little... One of my favorite parts of drawing my cat characters is the little fuzzies in their ears. Oh. Welcome back, Akane! Huh? Martin says, I just wanted to pass by and say your art is amazing, and I wish you a bright future ahead of you. Thank you very much, Martin. You have a lovely day. Though sometimes I wish that I had more recognition and could go to more conventions as guests and stuff like that. I'm definitely very blessed that I get to do this full time. A lot of artists can't say that, even though they have better art than me, that's for sure. So, I'm a lucky person. I'm very lucky. What's my email? I'll put it in the chat. Oops. If I can type. Exodus says, the design was drawn by a friend. Design is early alpha, beta, even sign its math. I don't know, I think it's pretty cool so far. I'm sure that your end result will be cooler, but it's like a good start. If that's the case, that it's not even oops. Well, made that bigger than it needs to be. I made a mistake? What? Oh no! I'll delete that message. That's not my email. Nobody, that's not my email. Message redacted. Okay. I can't type apparently. I just typed the wrong email once again. Let's see, is that? Okay, I think I got it this time. I got it. Oh, you're gonna send your OCs? That's exciting. I'll take a look at my email in a second. Oop, my music paused. Let me get to that in a second. Alice Feather says, my goal is to have finished refs of all my magical girls in their normal and magical forms before the 2-year anniversary of my story, which is next May. That's a good goal. That'll be really cool. Let me go check my email. Nothing yet. I'll check again soon. Yeah, character creation app is fun. I used to make OCs in those kind of things, like in doll dress-up games and stuff when I was a kid. I think my hair is supposed to be darker. Seems too light. Alright. Pepper likes mint chocolate. Just gonna do some mint chocolate. I don't know what kind Carmelia likes. Not chocolate. I feel like I put her favorite dessert somewhere. I should know this. Oh my gosh. About to go to my, like, old Google slideshow. That'll tell me. What? My character's favorite dessert is. I'm going to my slideshow. Gotta look at my PowerPoint. Oh, caramel! Duh! Yeah, it should definitely be caramel ice cream! I like caramel ice cream too. Yes, it is caramel also. It says Carmelia favorite dessert caramel. Yep. Yes, sirree. That's true. Thank you, Akane. And thank you, Isla Spider, for knowing my characters better than I do. Yeah. Yay, caramel ice cream. Tara says Allie's about to get my full legal name because I don't feel like making a dedicated email for this stuff. That's fine. Asu! Welcome, Josie! Josie says, yay, I get to see some pretty arts. Had a long appointment right when you started the stream. Welcome! Alice Heather says, Friday I'll probably either draw Jellyfish or Spider Girl. Both sound really fun. Okay, we got some email to check on. What is my favorite ice cream? I love coffee ice cream. I definitely try different ice creams. I don't always get coffee. Sometimes I get caramel or mint. But my typical go-to is coffee ice cream. I especially like it when they do like coffee with chocolate chips. Or like coffee with caramel swirls. Sometimes I get 2 scoops of ice cream and I get like coffee and caramel. What is everybody's favorite flavors of ice creams here? Edoran-san says, coffee ice cream is the bomb, up there with matcha ice cream and blueberry ice cream. Ooh, matcha ice cream is so good. I've never been able to find any fresh, except for in San Francisco, there was a shop that had fresh matcha ice cream, which was amazing. I've only ever had like the Haagen-Dazs brand. Other than that, it's really hard to find in the United States, but matcha is really good too. I have never had blueberry ice cream, but that sounds good. Vanilla goes hard. I like it when they have like the vanilla bean like crunchies in the vanilla. I like that. Okay, Akane has some OCs that they'd like me to share on stream. I do, I'm gonna download those. I think the first one is Gabrielle and the second is Nimble. And then Tara has sent me their OC. I'm gonna put them up on my thingy-majig. Saying this is Akane's OC Gabrielle. I think this one's Gabrielle. I like her like sweet demeanor and her little scar. Now we have Nimble. I'm obsessed with her little fang. I love characters with little fangs. Cute. Okay, so I was right. This one is Nimble and the first one is Gabrielle. Yay! So just let me know which one you want me to draw on Friday's stream and send over a little information about the characters too so I can get their personalities right. Please! And then here is Ari, which is Tara's OC, correct? This is Tara's OC, right? Yes. I think she's very cute. Did I get to... Is this who you're choosing for me to draw on Friday? This will be fun if it is. I like her poofy hair and her little freckles. Yay! It's gonna be a fun stream on Friday. It's gonna be a long stream, I think. Exodus says bubblegum is peak flavor, also mango and lemon. Mango and lemon, ice cream. Spider says, mine is between mint chocolate, coffee, and cookie dough. Cookie dough is pretty good also in ice cream. But, have you ever had cookie dough in coffee ice cream? That's where it's at. Kane says I like bubblegum. I've never had bubblegum ice cream. I never even heard of that. That's so cool. Okay, perfect, Tara. I'll draw them on Friday. And Akame, you want me to draw Nimble on Friday, right? Or Gabrielle? Okay, I'm gonna see how these characters look with the background turned on, even though the background's not done. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know where this white is coming from. Is that how it's going? And the light will be coming very dramatically from behind them, so it'll be probably a fairly dark illustration. I'll take another look at it, and then I'll zoom into Chi. Cookie, Heteron-san says, cookie dough and coffee ice cream, bro, just blew my mind. Sounds like a must try. So, I've never actually seen that, like, as an option out and about, but a lot of places have coffee ice cream, and then you can choose, like, mix-ins or something on top. And a lot of places will have cookie dough, and so I'll ask for cookie dough on top of the coffee ice cream. Also, at home, I'll make my own cookie dough and then buy, you know, a small thing of coffee ice cream and just dump it on. It's good. I also like dunking, like, chocolate chip cookies in coffee. It's good. Connie wants me to draw Nimble on Friday. Perfect! Spider says, what time is the stream on Friday? I have plans on Friday night, so I want to make sure I can make it. It starts at 11 a.m. So, that's EST time. So, it's pretty early in the day. It might run kind of late, but I can always do the art request stream portion earlier in the day so that more people can join. In fact, I mean, it might be so long of a stream, like I might be able to do like art requests at the beginning and then more art requests at the end, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But I did try to start it fairly early so that it could go as long as I wanted it to. Those faces give you off to wake up before 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Yeah. I also have to. I've been sleeping in pretty late. So, this is kind of, trying to get myself up earlier, too. Kara says, I'll send you an email over explaining how Ari acts, might be all over the place. I'm not completely sure about her personality I want her to have. That's completely fine. Eteron-san says, is this an open thing, sending the OCs to your email for Friday? Yeah, so Eteron-san, I'm doing an art request stream on Friday, and usually that involves people asking me to draw like their favorite characters and that kind of thing, and it's just a doodles really. But I'll be drawing live on stream, but I love it when people have me draw their OCs. So if I know I'm going to be having one of these streams, and I don't know if the people in my chat can make it, but I still want to draw their characters, I'll ask them to pre-send those. And that other thing is that I can start the stream with all of the references, like, saved in the correct folder. I know everyone that I'm drawing and that kind of thing, and I have, like, information before I begin so that I can just get right to it. So if you have a character you want me to draw on Friday, you can also send me an email and I'll be happy to add it to the list. Kara says 11 a.m. I might be in school during that time. Well, I'll probably be streaming for a few hours, so it'll probably last until, I don't know. This stream has been about 4 hours. I would say that it's a Christmas stream, like it should go at least 4 hours or more, like maybe 5 hours. I don't know. It'd be kind of long, I think. Okay, I am not ending the stream, but I am going to take a water break, so everybody go and get some water, get a snack, stay hydrated. I'm just going to be gone, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to put the Be Back Soon screen on, and I will see everybody in a moment. Yay! I gotta find my Be Back Soon screen. Okay, there we go, we found it. Bye, see you in a moment. friends! I'm back! I'm back and hydrated. Alright, let me read what has happened so far in the chat. Edaron-san says 11 a.m. Eastern Time, that'll be 1 a.m. Japan time. Let's see. It's 5 now. You must be up early right now. Well, if I stream later, maybe you'll be able to catch it. Akane says it'll be 4 p.m. for me, I think. I think so, because I did put, I was trying to... Actually, let me just get it up. I got my... I put the GMT time, which I believe is your time zone, Akane, so yes, that is at 4 p.m. GMT time. Neteron says, wow, we're coming from all over, I see. Yes! I have a pretty wide amount of people that come to my streams, which is pretty cool. I love it when we all talk about, like, what the weather's like, or what kind of foods we have in different countries that we don't have in others. It's fun. Connie says, I hope everyone is having an amazing day or night. Edaron-san says, it's a beautiful morning out here in the land of the rising sun, and I'd love for you to enjoy your vibes, whether you're from the east or the west. Lovely. I am enjoying the vibes. Okay, let me go see if there was more emails that I have not seen. More OCs. Okay, we got more OC, Scarlet and Danny from Akane. And we have an OC from Exodus. Exodus, did you want me to, this girl's really cute. Do you want me to draw her for the Friday stream? I'm gonna show her, but let me, get up Akane's first. It's, I think this one is... Sorry, I forgot the names. Let's go back. Okay. One of them is Scarlet and one of them is Danny. I think she's very cute. Very nice. Are they all from the same story together, or are they from separate stories? Oop, I got something else from Exodus also. Oh man, I missed a lot of images from... Okay, I missed a lot of images. I thought it was just one image. Sorry, Exodus. Yes, this is the OC that you want me to send. It doesn't say that she has a name, so I'll put her here. I like this character design with the monochrome and just a little pop of color for her orange eyes, silver flower accessories, and the little spiky hair pieces or horns. Super cute. They have a few more OCs that they've sent. This one is called Matsusuki. It has a mecha suit. Can be used radio controlled or like an Iron Man suit. Which is this one here. Pretty cool looking mecha design. And we have another one. Trying to get the image. Okay, let's read about this character. Tonin Tzintla, a character. She's kind of like a black hole, cosmic being that manipulates black holes, and also can become a black hole and manipulate the gravity around. That's very interesting. She looks cool too with the wings. I like that she also looks fairly sporty. For being like a black hole, like the most powerful thing in the universe. Looks like they said I had another email. Show. I don't know what this is, but this is fun. And we also got the stonks are going up. Yay! These are all from Exodus. Alice Fighter, see you! See you Friday! Thanks for stopping in. Scarlet is Yandere. All four from the same story. Nice. I like how Exodus put me, TM. Alright, Akane, the moment you've been waiting for. I'm about to color in Chi over here. I take off the background again. Also, keep in mind that if anybody wanted to order anything from my shop, the shop will be closing at the end of Friday, just so y'all know, and it won't reopen until sometime in January. Just so you guys know, just another plug for my shop, but I also think it would stink if somebody was planning on ordering something and then I just, like, closed it for a month. So I won't be around. Kind of why I've had a lot of my stuff on sale this year is because I just have been traveling so much, so my shop isn't open. So when it is open, I try to incentivize people to just get something. Because it's better to make a little money and have people have a little bit of my stuff than, you know, make like the decent amount of money and never sell anything because the shop is never open. Hopefully that'll change next year and I have a place to call my home and I can keep the shop open a lot more often like I used to. Sans Cheetail. You've been busy, hun, getting all those dogs from the camp. I don't know what it means. Is that something that Sans says in the story that I'm just forgetting about? Oops. I'll just fix that. Once again, color's not final. Gotta have like some kind of pattern on these shorts. I do like the standard like brown dad adventure sandal kind of vibes here. I'll have his backpack match, though, for fashionability's sake. Do a black strap for his, camera, too. Let's do the camera like a gray. I'm Chi. Darker screen. It looks very serious. Okay, we've got another one of Akane's OCs. Oh! No, that's the Stomps one. Oops. Oh, I know why I'm like hearing phantom sounds like somebody's breaking in for the last few hours. It's because it's rained a lot and then it got up to 50 today and started raining and all of the snow on top of the roof is sliding off. That's what it is. Problem solved. I no longer have to be jumpy. She's cute and scary at the same time. I love her hair and eyes. Am I drawing Nimble or am I drawing her? In parentheses, I think she'd be fun to draw. She's not related to your story, though. She's an anime hero personification of my OU Undertale rebranded. Interesting. That's cool. The personification of a story. I'm gonna put a random design on his shorts. I'm just gonna drag and drop one out of the whatever comes with this. And we'll choose something better later on. I just want to see how it looks. I like the 80s designs. I'm gonna choose the ugliest one. Oh yeah. 80s party shapes. Epitome of style he is. Okay, I'm drawing Nimble. Cool. Are you gonna send me a little paragraph about Nimble so that I know what kind of personality she has? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try a little shading, because we know for sure where the sun is. Also, I love this kind of shading. It's so easy. I chose like a purpley blue almost. Basically, I kind of like drag it down and shrink it a little. Like right behind her. And now I'm going to proceed to cut out more areas and fix places that will be blocked in the sun. But it makes it like pretty easy to start with that. And a few places where the light might kind of sneak in. It looks kind of like she's covered in blue paint and I've got to remove it. Life hack. Definitely like one of my favorite kinds of shading to draw. I just think it's so atmospheric to have the light shining from behind. I know there are plenty of Magical Princess Sky pieces with this kind of shading, but I had to do it again. Here's some light that kind of creeps around the corner here. Terrific, thank you, Akane. close to being done with the shading. Clean up the scallops. And then I'll read your email, Akane. Of course, I guess I should ask if I can share the description that you sent me on the stream first. Just let me know. Oh, okay. I didn't read the chat. You said maybe you could read it out. Okay, perfect. You knew what I was going to ask. Alright, let's read it. Alright, let's put up Nimble first. So this is Nimble, Akane's OC, and we're gonna read a little description. We're gonna draw this character on our doodle request stream on Friday. Nimble is sweet, kind, adventurous 8-year-old girl. She will do anything to go outside and build stick forts, tame bugs, and play by the river. She knows her boundaries, and she won't get hurt during her adventures. Smart and determined, always willing to make friends and share her passions with them. She loves orange chocolate cookies. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. That sounds good. And will forever cherish the sweet treat in her heart. She doesn't care for all that Barbie girl or pony toy like any girl her age normally would. Prefers going somewhere new on her own, no matter where the path takes her. She's independent and courageous and doesn't get scared when she falls over occasionally. Nice. She's so cute. I want to know what orange chocolate cookies sound like, because I'll draw her with one on Friday. If I can figure it out. Alright, step 2 of this kind of shading. She's super cute. She sounds like... No, I used to like to play around in the woods and stuff when I was a kid. She reminds me of that. I did like to play indoors with Barbies, though, and pony toys, so maybe I'm not exactly like her, but still. Akane says, imagine chocolate chip cookie with orange chips instead of brown. Oh, interesting. Like orange candies in it? Or like dried sugared oranges? Sounds pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll have to try that one time when I'm baking cookies. Akane says, made her back in 2020 and can share her early designs. Yes, please do. I don't see them in my email yet, so just send them to me. Next character. Illustration piece was definitely inspired by the manga and anime series Aria, or sometimes known as Aqua. Not super well known. Really great, relaxing, optimistic science fiction. Would recommend. Done in Sint. Okay, let me finish up this shading and then I'll take a look and share with everybody. Make her shoulder all light. Is it published by Square Enix? I'm not sure who the publisher is. I had some of the manga. I think it was published by Tokyo Pop when I bought it back when I was a teenager. Let me look up Aqua Square Enix and double check it's the same thing. I see a character named Aqua from Square Enix. From Kingdom Hearts. It's the one by an artist named Koze Amano? Or Kazu, maybe, Amano? I'm not sure to pronounce her name 100%, but, it's a manga about, in the future, terraformed Mars, and there's an island that's supposed to look like a reproduction of Venice, Italy, and a girl from Earth moves to Mars to become an undine, which is the people that row boats between the channels in Italy. And it's a very prestigious job there for tourism. And she goes and she learns the trade and meets a lot of people and encounters magic, and it's generally so cozy and uplifting and enjoyable. I love the manga, I love the anime. It was like my beach manga. I would always bring it to the beach and read it there because it was just so perfect to be seeing these images of the ocean and then look up and the ocean is around me. Absolutely adore it. That's what this city and this image is inspired by, is the manga Aria. Yeah, I love that. She also created a recent manga about kids that have a scuba diving club called Amanchu. That's also really fun. I haven't read the manga for it, but I watched the anime and I thought it was really fun. She just represents the ocean in such a beautiful and mystical way. I have a pretty significant, like, ocean phobia for, like, getting in the water, and her manga and animes have really helped me a lot with that. I'm not sure if Tokyo Pop is still around now. I got that manga when I was, like 13? So it was a while ago. Alright, I'm close to being done shading this, and then I'll check your email, Akane. Just gotta do her shoes. Josie says, Tokyopop still exists, it's just a lot smaller than it used to be. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Oh, I'll also check Exoduses when I go to the mail. Alright, let's do... multiply, copy, paste. I do the one underneath less, and color burn. I select the blank areas. I create a orange background. I blur. I blur about as heavy as it can go. I overlay and flip. Definitely looks more vibrant than it does on Sky. I'll probably have to just make sure that they're all, you know, getting the same levels. Okie dokie. Josie said, Tokyopop lost Kodansha's titles, but do Disney manga now. When I was a kid, they were doing some Disney manga. Like, they had some really cute Tinkerbell mangas that I loved, and they also had Kilala's Princess. I don't know what they do nowadays, but those were really good. Okay, let me check my email. It looks like your design has changed a lot since this. Let me open it up. And I sent over their early character creation design for their character, and then trying to find which one was... Nope. Versus what it is. I think this matches the character a lot more. That's a good update. And then... we have another OC from Exodus. Copy image. This off the side. This from Exodus. A meme joke character that was born when a friend of mine originally drew a profile picture I had back then, became popular in a fan game I'm affiliated with. Her powers are just exaggerated cartoony effects that's a debris appearing every time if she gets unalived off screen or like stretching and bouncing around. I adore her and she's very unique. She's kind of like unique to me. Cool. Sounds fun. I always think joke characters that become real characters end up pretty fun. Or like trying to incorporate the jokes into the final story and like making it serious is fun. A lot of the names for my Kanar characters were all jokes to begin with. Like his name was originally Francis, and my sister liked to joke and call him France, or sometimes Francie Boy. And so when it came time to give him soldier mates, I, like, jokingly was like, what if I gave them all names associated with the fashion capitals? Because I was pretty into fashion at the time that I created them at, like, 16. Or, I created the other characters at 16. Sky was one of my characters since I was, like, 6 years old, but I finally got around to, like, creating other characters to go with her later on. And I joked that I should call him London. And then we joked that we should call him York, and the joke is that this is his brother, and he started out with copper hair, but it's green now, kind of like how the Statue of Liberty is a copper statue and it rusted green. It's like a really convoluted, like, joke, but anyway, it ended up being part of the plotline that they had all these names because the names just ended up sticking and I couldn't think of any other names for them, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for it. And then I decided that the Kanar were going to be naming, like, all the kids in that generation the names of the planet they wanted to take over, and that's how it happened. So it's kind of funny to think about. Hello! Welcome, Rain Crystal! Nice to see you! Josie says, like Squirrel Girl. I don't know her. Who is she and where is she from? Meter, hi, welcome back. Yeah, I did leave Freaky Bob there still. Just to jump scare anybody who just walks into the stream. I'll hide him. Alright, time to put some shading on Carmelia. Put it over the blue. Josie says, Squirrel Girl is a joke character from Marvel who is the most powerful Marvel superhero. She's just never on the screen. That's so funny. Media says, Squirrel Girl is actually in the new Marvel game everybody has been playing. That's really funny. Meter wants to know, have I ever gotten fan art before? I have been working on this series for almost 9 years now, and I have gotten quite a bit of fan art. I should definitely put like a fan art folder somewhere so that I have it all in one place to share. On one of my last streams, I pulled up all of it that I had on my computer, though a lot of it is traditional art that was given to me in person at conventions that I haven't scanned in. I think it was my 3-year VTuber anniversary party. And I put them all up on the screen at the same time. It was pretty funny. And I love getting fan art. And not all of them are of Sky either, but the ones that I showed, I think, were just mostly of Sky during that stream. But I have definitely gotten other characters. Mostly London, honestly. Seems to be like a favorite for people to draw and give me. It makes me happy. Rain Crystal says, start a new job working a 9 to 5:30 p.m. It's still just inbound calls. Hope they can move on to something better soon. Very nice, though. I hope you're enjoying it for now, at least. Exodus says Squick was the OC's name. Decided on the name, posted a sound, actually named it Squick instead of Squeak. At least it sounds like she's quick, you know, she's also quick. She looks very quick in the drawing as well, honestly. She looks like she could go real fast. Oops. Akane wants me to share this meme. We can just put this right over Madrid too, how about that? Sick. There you go. Madrid's never gonna live this down. He's now gonna be known as Freaky Bob. Josie said, I should make you some fan art. You deserve it, and fan art is my specialty. Oh, that would be so lovely if you do, thank you. I don't have good character sheets for anybody but Sky, but yeah, just let me know if you need anything. Mater says, since you were talking about space, reminded me of Booth Hill. I don't know that one either. Ryan Crystal says, it's different. I get to talk to people about car problems instead of health problems. Interesting. So I guess you're learning a lot about car stuff then. Yeah, Carmelia's harder to draw with this shading, with all her hair and stuff. I gotta decide what strands will be highlighted and which won't. It's tricky. Sonic ROM hacks. Places Squink with Sonic and Dr. Interesting. A little bit more light on the shoe. Meter says Boot Hill is a place Cowboy, a space cowboy from Honkai Star Rail. He can't swear, and he travels the galaxy looking for the person who destroyed his planet in an act of revenge. Sounds like an interesting character. I thought that game sounded fun from an aesthetic standpoint because I really liked, like Galaxy Railway as a kid. I like trains, and I like space, and I love mail. And I heard they were like delivering mail or something, and I have a story about that I want to do in the future anyway. So it definitely piqued my interest, but once again, it's just so hard for me to get into new games. Does anybody here play it? Oh, Rain Crystal says he's a cyborg. Meter says the only thing about him human is his face. Interesting. Exodus has sent me some more music to listen to on Friday. That'll be fun, thank you. Put a star on that so I don't forget. Rain Crystal says, my friend Cherry and Ubi do, but not as much as they used to. All about Infinity Nikki now. Okay, Infinity Nikki looks really, really cute though. Have you played it? Would you recommend it? I saw, a streamer I follow was playing it for like 3 days straight this week, and she doesn't stream that much, so I thought it must be pretty addictive. For some reason I feel like I guess it's because there's not as much like warm tones over here. Gotta make this brighter. Need to do like a little color burn action here. Get some yellow in there. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe Top Chat is filtering out things from conversations. This happens sometimes. Let me change it. Live messages. It's taking a while to load. Okay, we're talking about Booth Hill and the song that was not in my... I'm sorry, guys, if I've been missing your messages all along. It looks like Top Chat is not giving me all the messages. Let's see. Rain Crystal says, Infinity Nikki is very cute, have been playing, super recommend, cozy as heck and cute. Josie said it is a gacha game. Rain Crystal says, but still cute. Meter says, have chatted with Andrew Russell. Is that the guy that does the voice for the Booth Hill guy? And we've got some more emails to look at. I got a game suggestion from Akane. Goodbye World, short and sweet game, takes about 2 hours to complete. Covers topics like burnout due to stress and work, nice and relatable. Touching story, has puzzles in it, cheap on Steam, get you the game if you like. Let me take a look at this Steam thing and I'll let you know. That's super sweet of you though. And being a short game, that's probably good for me too, so I can just complete it in one stream. Okay, let's read. Oh, nice. We've got an email from Eteron-san. Forgive me, I used an OC app for design and went through a few iterations. Pinhu is the current general of, forgive me if I don't say these right, but Mo Taiyang Village, rescued by the village chief, Luo Ji, in his teenage years. He now leads the village after a mysterious disappearance during a supply run. Pinhu is set to embark on another supply run this year, accompanied by his loyal second-in-command, Sharin, the hedonist, My pronunciation's got me so bad, I'm sorry. Hedonistic archer Yin Zi, and his adopted younger brother, Kong. He's constantly battling insecurity and meeting up to the village's expectations, especially since he looked up to Loji. Even with the village chief's disappearance, Pinhu has never lost hope that she'll one day return to save the village from itself. He has a trusting nature, easy to de-escalate, and share a story related to Loji teaching him a lesson. Alright, I'm going to copy him. And this is what you would like me to draw on Friday, right? This sounds cool. And now I'm going to, oh! We're gonna get it. I don't know why my computer's being finicky. Give me the print screen! Did my keyboard die? I don't think so. So weird. Just a second. That's weird. Maybe it's doing it, it's just not telling me. Okay, let's see. There we go. Perfect! Alright, so this is Eteron-san's OC. Pinhu. Very cool. I'm excited to draw this character. Thank you very much. Yay! Meter wants to know if we're sending OCs. We are sending OCs so that I can draw them on Friday. Exodus says, are we selling OCs? I would like to buy Allie's. You cannot buy any of my existing OCs, unfortunately, because they're tied to my copyrighted book. However, I do character design commissions if anybody ever wants any. Maybe the rest of chat. And now we're trying to buy and sell OCs in the chat. Heron-sad says, thank you for having a look at him. You're welcome! I'm excited to draw him. Trying to get a look at the details. Does he have a little earring there? I'm just making sure so that when I draw him I do it correctly. I like he seems like honest and positive. Those are my favorite kind of characters. Josie says, I don't have any OCs, but I have video game characters. Would that count? Yeah, sure. Cause I'm drawing anything too. Usually for my request streams, people, ask for characters from animes they like, but I really like to draw people's OCs, so I tend to try to encourage it. But yeah, totally. If you have a character from a video game that, you know, you either like or you've done like one of those like custom in-game characters where they have like the outfit and the hair that you've chosen, I can for sure draw that. Connie says, Allie, I would pay you to draw Nimble in the MPS style like the image you have on the screen right now. It'd be so beautiful. Thank you. I really like doing like commissions of people's characters. I've got commission listings on Etsy, and they're 25% off right now. Usually I don't put my commissions on sale with the rest of my sale items, but I decided to because it's Christmas and it'll make things, like a little bit more affordable. Meter says I can send it to you via Instagram. That's fine. This is my Instagram. For some reason the ice cream did not get shaded. There we go. Alright, I'm seeing your OC. I've got to figure out how to send it to myself, though. So that people can see it. Is this like a VTuber model feature? It's like fun. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it. And I'm gonna send it to myself via email. Just a second, and I'll put it up on the screen for everybody to see. Connie says, man, these streams are so chill, I love them. Good! I love them too when I do get to stream. Okay, let's go. Okay, downloading. My computer's like, why are you trying to download so many things? What are you doing? Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, meters OC. Which I can draw on the screen as well on Friday. This hair looks like fun to draw, that's for sure. I like your little chibi too. He's so cute. Goodbye, Edoro-san! Hopefully I'll see you around, and I'm going to draw Pinhu for you, even if you're not on the stream, so be sure to check. I'll put some of the digital versions of the request stream drawings in the community like posting on YouTube. So if you're not there, you'll still get to see the drawings of your character. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yay, all the hearts! And you're welcome, Meter. You've sent me some old art you found of mine, Tane? Let's see it. Oh, yes. Oh, I keep opening the same one instead of opening. Yes, this was an old doodle request wallpaper that I did. I didn't get that many people this time. I did the girl from Bewitched, I believe, and then I did two old like Maho Sojo like from the 60s witches down below, and then a VTuber named Kiko that Akane requested. That's a pretty fun one. So this is usually kind of how my doodle request streams go, is like they are very sketchy, but I try to get in like as many requests as I can. This one I didn't have that many people, so it ended up being kind of sparse, but yeah. Yes, you can make a request ring, Crystal. I'm gonna spend like the whole day kind of doing like request streams and then some games, listening to some songs from some of my followers. It's gonna be a pretty chill day. It's kind of like my day off, so let me know what you would like me to draw. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Rain Crystal. One rock. Alright, here, I'll screenshot this email. And, I guess I didn't really know if that was supposed to be shared, but... More art from Exodus. I get a lot of memes to my email. I'm glad y'all are okay with emailing me. Like, I'm such a old person. Okay, cool. I've got more stuff. Rain Crystal wants me to draw their magical girl form. And if I have time, Naja in her Switzerland outfit. That would be fun because I am actually working through watching Naja right now. I just watched 2 episodes today. I think I'm on episode like 11, I want to say. Your new magical girl outfit is so cute. I love it. Alright, that'll be fun. I've also got some lore from Meter about their OC. Let me go back to their OC. Yeah. Alright. OC model made for streaming on Twitch. A galactic radiation VTuber. My hair color came from the amount of radiation I encountered from a radiation exposure asteroid. That's pretty fun. Your hair is like a very defining feature, so I like that there's a backstory behind that. So cool. Oh, Rain Crystal says I'm watching with my friend too. We're on episode 21. Oh! That's so cool! Exciting that we're watching it at the same time. I'll have to check exactly what episode I'm on and then I can let you know. I'm on the one where the piano guy is all like upset about his piano skills and they're still in Paris. Yeah, I think it's like episode 11 or something. Got more emails from Akane. I'll screenshot them. Yeah, these were 2 doodles I did for the request streams way back. I got one from Josie Dungeoneer from a video game called Aura Kingdom. A tiny terror who wears a frilly dress. Reincarnated soul of a grumpy middle-aged lady who got isekai'd. Details of her dress aren't important. Don't forget her glasses. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Look at her. I love drawing bat wings. This is gonna be fun. I like that belt, that bow too. On a scale of 1 to 10, how grumpy do you think she should look? Rain Crystal says, you have to message me when you get to episode 26 and tell me what you think as soon as possible. Oh man. Okay, will do. Man, it's about to get crazy, I think. Josie says, look at the obnoxiously large bow. It's perfect. It is perfect. And Crystal says you have no idea that's not even the craziest episode. Okay, I do love I do love it when like sweet soujos get like super insane. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. I've been watching it very slowly because I've been traveling a lot and I typically watch like 1 or 2 when I eat my meals. So that's why I haven't gotten that far, but Be fun when I do. Josie says, I need Star Trek Lower Decks to finish season 5 so I can binge it all in one go. I've heard a little bit about that. Last email. Oh my gosh. I doodled this at a, I doodled this at a Michael's on their paper, just left it there. Supposed to be chi but buff. I can't believe Akane somehow got that and kept it. Buff chi. She's been working out, yeah. That's really funny. Speaking of Chi, I'll go ahead and shade him. That was back when I had the shonen job where they kept on asking me to like add more muscles to every character. So I was practicing muscles a lot at the time. The shading. Connie says, might wrap it up for now and go to sleep. Just hit midnight. Good night, Akane. It was fun having you here. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. It is 7 for me here, and I'm also getting hungry, so I'm not sure how much longer I'll last anyway. Probably not longer than an hour. I was kind of thinking about after I finish up tea, I might head off for the evening. Planning on streaming pretty long on the next day. I'm sorry, on Friday, not the next day. Skip one day and then Friday. I've got some miso soup I made in the fridge that I could eat with the gnocchi mushrooms and tofu. Or I can have a chickpea and lentil curry that I made, which was pretty good, and it'll be the second day because I made it yesterday. That's also pretty good. Can't decide which one I want to have, but it's definitely good. I pre-made some food so I could stream longer than I normally would. So, I don't know which one I'll have yet. Yeah, they are. They're supposed to be like an 80s print. I'm probably gonna change them, but I just grabbed a random pattern that I had in my saved assets and slapped it on there. Because I didn't know what I wanted it to be yet. It's gotta look like some kind of funky swim shorts. There he is. Oh, I'm liking it so far. That background is gonna be killer. Whenever I get around to it, but I definitely like how the mountains and the sky turned out, though. That was fun. Exodus says, gotta go now. Okay. See you on Friday. Left the last mail. If you check it out, that'd be my last OC. Let's check it out. Let's see. Royal Squad from a planet. That's cool. That is like planet characters. Meilu is a princess abilities, like a vampire alien. And the father is scary. Take a screenshot of this character. There's Exodus's last character that they're going to send me. Now, Exodus, which one would you like me to draw on Friday? Do you have an idea? If you already told me, I'm sorry. I forgot. Rain Crystal says, not gonna be super chatty playing a horror game with Cherry. Have fun. Crazy. Okay, let me make sure I know what character that is. Gotta control F in there. Okay, yes, okay, so this is the Royal Squad for the princess, the pink girl. Yeah, she's super cute. I think that she, out of all your characters, she's probably gonna look best in my art style. Yay! Alright, my hunger is getting the best of me, but this was so fun. I enjoyed looking at all your OCs and listening to music and drawing, and I made a little progress on this art. Not much, but we were having fun, so it's okay. And I will see you for Friday's festive holiday stream, where we're going to do tons of doodle requests. I want to play a little bit of a game. We're going to listen to more of your music, and I might also do some like live Christmas card drawing. So like with my hands, I want to do some like starry skies, with like maybe some gold foil shooting stars or something, so that could be fun to do on stream while listening to some copyright-free Christmas carols or something. So we'll see what we end up doing. It'll be super fun. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate all your support. Bye-bye!